Welcome into New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. As always, Week 7. It is flying by, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe it's already Week 7. What I can believe, though, is that our New York football Giants are already 5-1, and I tweet it out every game day. It's a great day to go 6-1. There is no better day out there than today for the New York football Giants to beat the Jacksonville Jaguars and go 6-1. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was out of town at a wedding, came back today ready to have some fun, got to see a lot of childhood friends. That was a lot of fun. But as we do always to get things going, let's get a real one roll call going, because I like to see where are the real ones at. Grab me a Happy Dad out of the fridge. Let's go. Let's get a real one roll call. I want to see where everybody's at. I want to see what real ones are in the stream. If you are a real one watching the stream, as we're still about 25 minutes away from game time, drop a real one in the comment section. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to Nick's Galaxy as always. What up, Corinne? Carter, KMC. What up, K. Scott? Punk T, Mr. Pete, Brock, Carter, Alzo, a real one since day one. What up, Alzo? Emil is in the chat. What up, Emil? Emil was the guy who predicted the correct score against the Baltimore Ravens this past week. Good to see you in the chat, Emil. What up, Suit? What up, Scarlett, Corey, O'Brien, Mean Face, Kenkers? I appreciate the happy belated birthday wish. It was a lot of fun. My birthday was on Wednesday. I went out of town for a wedding on Thursday. Got to see all of my friends that I grew up with. It was a lot of fun. You got to cherish those moments because they don't last forever. It feels like I was just driving down to the wedding, and here I am back. I already miss them like hell. What up, Mean Face, Nicholas, K. Scott, Tin Knocker, L.A., Barry Beans? I appreciate all the birthday wishes. I appreciate everybody in the chat. And I appreciate my guy, Levanter Blakely, getting us started with our first super chat of the day. Levanter, my guy, LB on the hard hat. Ring of Honor forever. As we always do, the first shot of the day is always because of the first super chat of the day. So, Levanter, I appreciate you joining in. I appreciate you being a part of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. And as we do always, the first super chat that comes in on game days, we take shots. So here we are. Levanter, let's go. Let's go 6-1 today. Woo! Let's ride. Let's roll. We do have a super chat menu. We like to mix it up, as you guys know. Every $5, we were doing Teabag the Packers. This week, we're beating the Jags. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Every $10, we're taking fireball shots. $25, we got the tequila in here. $50, y'all were a big fan of this. $50 super chat, it's the beer shotgun, or you put the beer in here. Little open sesame, you drop it in there, cock it up, shoot it, and you chug it shotgun style. And $100 super chat, you become a part of the Giants Hard Hat Hall of Fame. $100, sticker goes on the hard hat, and we put your name on it, and you're on there forever. Every time, this is how I want to do the Hard Hat Ring of Honor today, Jack. Once we get to $50 as a squad, so $50 as a squad, we wear the hard hat for the first quarter. $50 as a squad, we wear it for the second quarter. So once we get to $50 in super chats, we'll wear the hard hat for the whole first quarter. Once we get to $100 in super chats, we'll wear it for the second quarter. $150, we'll wear it for the third. And for the fourth, if we get to $200 in super chats as a squad, we will wear it for the first quarter. We're already $4 in as my guy Talik Ryan. We're beating the Jags. Jags going down, down, down. Yeah, I know. Producer Jack is telling me beat the Jags is only $5. But if you have Jags related in your tweet, you guys know I'm a giver. I'm not that good of a salesman. I like to have a good time. I appreciate my guy Talik very much so. Let's have a day, Talik. Let's have a day. If you want to beat the Jags, though, if you want to beat the Jags, like this video right now. Do it for me. Show some love. Like this video right now. Got to send a Slack real quick.
Like the video, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get more Giants fans in the chat. If you want to beat the Jags, like we've done this before. This is Producer Jack talking, by the way.
Producer Jack, last time he was here, we beat the Green Bay Packers. We were teabagging the Packers that week. If you want to beat the Jags, like this video. We got 100 people watching, 50 likes. Let's go. Hey, hand this to Trace and tell him to check Slack. Hey, if you want to beat the Jags, let's go. Like the video. Jason, I appreciate the love. C-Note, what up, C-Note? What up, Ryan, O'Brien, Denny, Zach? Let's go. How about this? Like the video if you want to beat the Jags, but I'll ask you this question. I want you to be honest with me right now because nobody's picking the Giants. That Vegas, they have the Giants as 3.5-point underdogs. So I want to ask you, who do you got? Who do you got winning the game today? Type NYG for the Giants if you think the Giants are going to go 6-1. Or if you think the 2-4 Jaguars, the 2-4 Jacksonville Jaguars are going to win this game, type JAC in the comments section. I'm envisioning a lot of Jacksonville fans being in the chat today because we don't have a Jacksonville Jags channel here at Chat Sports. I don't think there is any Jacksonville Jaguars streams. There's not going to be any of that. So let me know. Who do you got? NYG for the Giants. JAC. It says live stream isn't available on my studio. Here we go. I'm seeing a whole bunch of NYGs in the chat. That's what I want to see. Keep the NYGs rolling as the Giants are looking to go 6-1. 6-1, guys. Who would have thought that at the beginning of the season, your New York Football Giants would have a chance to get to 6-1? I thought we'd finish about 9-8 on the record. We're well above that right now. We have a chance to legit make the playoffs and do some damage. So let me know who you got. Type NYG for the Giants or JAC. Rashawn, K Suave, Bryce, Brandon, Punk T, James, Amario, Paul, Lamont, Leander. Chargers are the best, says JAC. That's just not even true. The Chargers are not the best. Knicks Galaxy. Carter. Yeah, that's just too much for me. Just grab the one I gave you, pour some out, and then add some sauce in it. Oh, we got a $5 super chat from Wolf of Brooklyn. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Shout out to my guy, Wolf of Brooklyn. Let's ride. The Wolf of Brooklyn with a $5 super chat. I want to say this. My producer is getting pissed off every time I beat this thing. I want to beat this thing all day long. I want to piss Jack off every $5 super chat. We're beating the Jags. Let's go. K. Scott was a big fan of us teabagging the Packers. They want us to teabag the Jags. We're just not playing in London, though. You guys know, though. If you're a real one, you guys know what I'm about. I'm all about mindset. I truly believe if you can believe it, you can achieve it. As corny as that sounds, as corny as it does sound, I truly, truly believe it. And my mindset all day, my mindset all week has been F Jacksonville. So I want everyone in the chat. What up, Denny? What up, D Murda? Bryce, Storm. If you want to beat the Jags, get your mindset right now. Type FJAC in the comment section. Let's go. FJAC in the chat. Punk T says if we win, you have to hit the gritty. I'll hit the gritty if we get the win. My gritty is unbelievable. My gritty is unbelievable. FJAC in the chat. Oh, another $5 super chat from Jeff. We got our producers closing their ears. He went to Texas, so you know he's soft. Giants 28, Jags 13. Let's go. We're beating the Jags. We're beating the Jags. Let's go. We're beating the Jags all day long. Let's freaking go. What up, Carl, Rashawn, James? I appreciate everybody in the chat. Can you guys hear it? Can y'all hear it on the stream when we hit this? Softer to me, too, because I got headphones on. Let's ride. Hey, as we get rolling, we got 134 people in the chat. Give me a follow over on Twitter. Give me a follow on Twitter. I'll put my link to my Twitter in the chat. The goal for today is to pick up a measly 17 new followers. I think that's easy to do, but I'm going to need your guys' help. Everyone that follows me from today's show, I'm going to give you a follow back. So I'm going to put that in the chat a couple of times. Sorry for spamming. Go cry somewhere else. No criers allowed on this stream. Click that link in the chat. I'll give you a follow back. Everyone that gives me a follow today, I'm giving you a shout out and I'm giving you a follow back as we got another $5 super chat from Mr. Reg that sends in a little emoji. We're beating the Jags for Mr. Reg. I want Tex, our assistant producer in the studio today, to literally leave with a migraine because he keeps on wincing every time I hit this. He went to Austin. He's not that tough. Us New Yorkers, we got that thick blood, that strong blood. I'm going to toughen this kid up. That's my mindset. He's a little weird. He's from Austin. Keep Austin weird. That's what they do. I'm going to toughen this kid up today. Let's roll. Shout out to my guy, YRN Vlogs, for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate you, my guy. Everybody that gives me a follow on Twitter today, I'm giving you a follow back, and I'm giving you a shout out. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, though. I can proudly say this. No other Giants YouTube channel does it like we do it. Watch parties every single week. We go live every single Wednesday. We put out 9 videos every single week. Tell me another Giants channel that puts out 9 videos every single week. I love what everybody does, but I just think we do it a little bit better, and that's a credit to my staff. That's a credit to producer Jack, producer Tex, everybody here working hard behind the scenes. You guys are awesome. Make sure you hit that noti bell. That's the name of the game today. Turn your notifications on, because I know not all 156 of you guys are subscribed. You may be subscribed, but you don't have your notifications on. And Jack, why would you want your notifications on? Tell them, Jack. Why would someone want to have their notifications on to the channel?
Because you never miss a video or a live show. Whenever a video or live show goes out, you get a text that says, hey, Giants Now is live. Or, hey, Giants Now just put out a new video. So turn on noties now.
How can you do that, Jack? Go to your settings app. If you have an iPhone, go to your settings app, scroll on down, click tap YouTube, click tap those notifications, and turn on allow notifications. We can keep track of how many people we pick up that turn on their notifications. And every time we pick up 50 more people today that turn on their notifications, we're doing shots. It's going to be a party. So go to your settings app, scroll down, tap your noties, and turn on and allow notifications because you'll never miss a video. And you can join the elite Noti gang. And don't take it from me. Someone sent me this picture today. I don't know where it came from. I think that's Chad Powers, Eli Manning. And he's saying, real Giants fans, turn on their notifications. So don't do it for me. Don't do it for producer Jack. Do it for Chad Powers, the best quarterback to ever play for the New York Giants. And you can become a part of the Real One Noti gang. What's the Noti gang? It's someone that gets a notification every single time they get a video, and they're a part of the First Commenter Club. Want to pull that up real quick? Little First Commenter Club. I want to give some love to the people that have their notifications on. Shout out. I went through our last couple of videos. Shout out to LaRon Chance, Paul, Test 8, Basil Champ, and Omar Samuels. These 5 real ones have their notifications on. And the reason I can tell is because they are one of the first to always comment on videos when we put them out. So turn notifications on and join the Noti gang. I want to ask this question because I feel like when we started the season, a lot of people were typing no. And that's okay. Shit has changed, though. Shit has changed. Do you believe in Daniel Jones. Do you believe in number 8, Daniel Jones? Let me know. Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Yes, I believe in Daniel Jones. I believe he's going to get us that win today. I believe he's going to lead us to the playoffs. What happens there? I don't know. But type your Ys, type your Ns. Let me know. Do you believe in Daniel Jones? I also want to remind you guys know ever since we started wearing the hard hat, it has been absolutely, I don't want to say good luck, but it hasn't been bad luck. And I want to wear it for the whole first quarter. We're at $18 in Super Chats. If we get to $50, which is $32 away, if we can pick up $32 by the time we get to the first quarter, we're putting on the hard hat right here. And if you want to become a member of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame, these guys are already on it. These ladies, these gentlemen. It's a $100 Super Chat and become a member of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Let's go through some Super Chat listicles here, Jack, because I want to wear the hard hat for the first quarter. You guys know it's good luck, so let's do that. Every $5, you know the deal. We're beating the Jags. They know the deal. We're going to continue to get more viewers in here. $5, wooden spoon. We're beating the Jags right here. $10 shots, fireball shots for $10. $25, we're doing tequila shots. And $50, we're shooting the Jags. $50 Super Chat, we're pulling out the shotgun, and we're just shotgunning beers. We're shotgunning beers from the Shot Fund. $100, and let's give it some love, Jack, to the $100 Ring of Honor, the $100 Super Chat Hall of Fame. It's going to be a List 10 logo. Look at this. All these guys on there are a part of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Super Chat, $100. We put a sticker on the hard hat, and you're a part of it forever. Like my guy Trey, and Dax, and Joe, and CFA, and Kerry, and Bills Boom IA, and Levontaire Blakely. Bills Boom IA and Levontaire Blakely, they joined the $100 Super Chat Ring of Honor last week. I want to add some more people. That could be you on the list. We got spots for everybody. $18 in Super Chats as a squad. If we get to $50 in Super Chats before the first quarter, we're wearing the hard hat. I didn't. Yeah, I guess we could do it. Let me pin it. $50 Super Chat. We're doing shotguns, beer shotguns for $50. And $100 Super Chat. Become a member of the Hard Hat Ring of Honor. Oh, as we got a $5 Super Chat from my guy Ryan. Ryan, I appreciate you. Always down to beat some Jags. Here we go. Every $5 Super Chat, we're beating the Jags. $5 Super Chat, we're beating the Jags. We're officially $26 away from $50 in Super Chats. Once we get to $50 in Super Chats, we're wearing the hard hat for the rest of the first quarter. We'll wear the hard hat for the first quarter if we get to $50 in Super Chats before the end of the first quarter. K. Scott, why are you Mr. Chuck Knox? YouTube? I like Chuck Knox. He puts out a good hype video. Is that you, Chuck Knox? Is that you? Hyping up your own channel in the chat? It's cool. Let's do this, though. If you want a shout out, type me in the comment section. If you want a shout out, type me in the comment section. 6 and 1, here we come. 6 and 1, here we come. 6 and 1, here we come. F the Jags. Let's get it going. If you want a shout out, type me. Knicks Galaxy, Wolf of Brooklyn, Suit, Dez, Tox, Supreme, Lebs, Mr. Meme, T Savage, Carl, Rich, Ernesto, Brandon, Toxic, Supreme, Punk T, Manny, Dez, Torian Morris, Mr. Reg, Corinne, Supreme Knowledge, M.A. Blaze, Jay Livingston, O'Brien Lambert, Zach Vela, Allen, Kenkers, Harrison, Carter, Andrew, Nick, Found Bunny, Jacob, Brandon, Leibs, Victor, Found Bunny, Ryan, Jeff, Lamont, Nick, Found, Brandon, Victor, Paul, Denny Murda, Jeff, Carter, A.O., Stephen Green, Jacob, Richard. Oh! $20 Super Chat from New York, faithful, as we are $7 away from wearing the hard hat for the rest of the day. I'm going to get a tequila shot rolling for my guy, New York Faithful, a real one here on the channel. I appreciate you, bro. The $20 super chat. Let's get a tequila shot to get things going. A little tequila shot to get things going. A little tequila, a little Fireball, a little seltzer as we continue to beat the Jags all day long. We're beating the Jags all day long. I was drinking all weekend, and I'll tell you this much. Drinking all weekend, I'm still hurting, but I'll do it for you guys. It's not for me, it's for y'all. It's all about y'all. Can you guys believe that the New York Football Giants are 3-point underdogs to the 2-4 Jacksonville Jaguars? 2-4. And the Giants are 5-1. And the Jags are 3-point favorites. Doesn't make sense. Ryan, we gave love to your $5 super chat, but I'll continue to beat the Jag. Ryan, we already popped it up on screen, but I appreciate you. Beat that Jag. Beat that Jag. Let's go. Let's go. As the bots are in the chat. Bots are in the chat. The way to block the bots is to type. Here we go. How about this? Everybody type me. Let's just get the bots out of the chat. Everybody type me to block the bots. Type me to block the bots. I can't have the freaking bots in here. I can't have the bots in here. That's a joke. Everyone's already typing me. It's all right. We'll get that ready for the next one, though. Type those me's. Steven, Carl, Bryce, Corinne, Supreme, Victor, Jackson, Casey, Manny, James, Found Bunny, K. Scott, Jeremy Smith. Huh? Oh. Here we go, Giants. Here we go. Here we go, Giants. Here we go. Let's go. Let's bring the energy. Let's bring the frickin' energy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do that retweet, pin tweet, Jack. Let's do that. Let's get this stream out to as many people as we can. If you guys go to my Twitter, @MarshallGreen_. If you go to my Twitter, @MarshallGreen_ and retweet my pinned tweet. I'm going to put that in the chat right now. Everyone that retweets that link that I just put in the chat, I'll give you a shout out right now. I'll give you a shout out right now as we're about 4 minutes from kickoff. We're 4 minutes from kickoff, and we're $7 in super chats away. Someone send in a $10 super chat. That means we're wearing the hard hat for the whole first quarter. As we know, the hard hat has been good luck for the New York Giants so far. If we get to $50 in super chats as a squad, we are $7 away. We will wear the hard hat for the whole first quarter. And if someone sends in a $100 super chat, you become a part of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame forever, and you're forever a part of New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. You'll never get taken off. You're forever a part. Let's go. If you want a shout out, retweet my pinned tweet. Shout out to Ernesto, Slime, Lee Pierce, Aaron Evans, Nick, and Nick's Galaxy. Oh, we got it. Bills, Boomaye. $10 super chat from my guy, Bills Boomaye, one of the newest members of the $100 super chat Ring of Honor. Let's pop that up. I want to show my guy Bills some love. He's a real one. He deserves it. Bills, we added you to the list. We got a BB on the helmet for my guy right here. We'll show that in a second. But Bills was one of the most recent new people of the Super Chat Ring of Honor, where you become a member of New York Giants Now forever. Shout out to Bills Boom. Shout out. We got another $10 Super Chat. I just took the shot, but since you didn't see it, Bills, I was behind the screen. I'm going to take 2 more. One for my guy, New York Faithful, with a $10 super chat. Says, I hate the fact that our only loss is to the Cowgirls. We could be undefeated. I think we needed that loss. I think it kind of humbled us a little bit, made us a little bit more hungry. I'm a little concerned that maybe today we come out after we beat the Packers and we beat the Ravens, a little big-headed, a little stomach full. But you know how you get rid of that, contentness? You know how you get rid of that contentness? Good coaching. Your coaches have you ready to play. Brian Daboll has this team ready to play. You let them know that you were underdogs all week long. You don't come into this game expecting to win. This Jags team is better than their record. We can beat them. New York Faithful, shout out to you. And my guy Bills, Boomaye. I'm going to take one more since I already took it and you couldn't see it. But I'll take one more for my guy Bills. Let's ride. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day of the Giants whipping that Jags ass. It's going to be a long day. We're taking their ass to the chop shop. We're taking the Jags to the chop shop. Let's go. As we crossed over $50 in super chats, so we're going to wear the whole hard hat for the whole first quarter. We're at $63 in super chats. If we can get to $100 in super chats by the time of the second quarter, Jack, we're wearing the hard hat the whole quarter. Let's go. The whole half. First quarter, second quarter. How about this? You guys know I'm a big mindset guy as I try to get the blood going a little bit. Let's go. FJAC in the chat. FJAC in the chat. Let's get it going. My mindset all day. I believe if you think it, you can do it. If you think it, you can do it. We can beat the Jags. F the Jags. F the Jags. Right now in the chat. What up, Lowell? What up, Goldie? Shout out to Luke, Fam, Aaron, Maximus, your girl, Shayla, Carter, Brandon. Let's go. O'Brien, Matthew. My mindset all day is F Jacksonville. Let's go. Be like Marsh. F Jacksonville. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Charlie C? What up, James Strangler? What up, Nicholas? Big J, Brandon, Kenkers 10, Luke Evans, David, Joe, Marquise Robertson, O'Brien Lambert. What up, Michael? What up, Carter? Charlie C says, thanks, Marsh. Blackout in Tampa? That's a joke. How is it blacked out in Tampa? That's why we're here, though. Let's go, Giants, from Fred. Fred Green in the chat. That is my dad, and his birthday was yesterday. Let's get the HBDs going. Show some love to Fred. Show some love to Fred, my dad. Type HBD in the chat. He turned 21 yesterday. HBD in the chat. Let's go. Show Fred some love. HBD in the chat. Show Fred some love. HBD in the chat. Let's go. Show my guy Fred some love. He taught me how to be a Giants fan. You don't quit. You don't ever give up. You believe in this team. You never quit. You never quit. If you guys quit on me, I'll call you out. We're beating the Jags all day long. Type those HBDs. Let's go. As we got a $5 super chat from my guy Jay Livingston's Big Blue Wrecking Crew will F up the Jags. We're beating the Jag. Every $5 super chat. We're beating the Jags. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you guys have your notifications on. Go to your settings app, scroll down to YouTube, tap notifications, turn on allow all notifications so you get notified every single time the Giants put out Giants Now puts out a video, every single time we go live, and you can join the first commenter club as it's going to be 76 degrees in Jacksonville, Florida with a wind of 7 miles per hour blowing from the northeast, Jack. Who said that? No, they did not. Etor. Is that how would you say it? Etor. If you have me on at the big screen in a bar, Etor, take a picture, send it to me on Twitter or Instagram at @MarshallGreen_Etor Las Bazan. If that's true, if you're not capping in the chat, send me a picture on Twitter or Instagram, and I'll put it up on the show. I'll put it up on the show if you show me that you got Giants Now by Chat Sports on at a bar in Queens. If you do, That'd be pretty damn cool. If you do, send me a picture. As Doug Peterson is taking over in his first season with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Mr. Assassin, are you at the game? My guy, Mr. Assassin, watching from in the studio. Aaron Evans, you're my favorite. I appreciate you. Charlie C. says, Marsh, one question, you say. 10-7. That's 5-6 the rest of the way. I think we're 12-5-1. As kickoff has happened, I already placed my bets in. You can get started with our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125. You want a 125% deposit bonus. Here we go. The Giants are going to start with the ball after Gary Brightwell took a knee or fair caught it. Giants are going to start the ball 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Daniel Jones under center with Saquon. I have a fan over here. Here we go. Jones fires at the first down to Darius Slayton. Type those ones. As we got a $2 super chat from James. This is cool. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah, we can get double fan action. Let's get it going. Type those ones. First down, Giants, as Daniel Jones completes it to Darius Slayton. Giants are quickly on the line again. They have the ball at the 37. $2 super chat from my guy James says Big Blue by 2 touchdowns. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Saquon Barkley behind him, and it's going to be a play-action fake. Jones has some time. That's going to be a completion. Nope, Darius Slayton dropped it. Darius Slayton drops it. He was wide open for a gain of 8, and he just dropped it. Darius Slayton has to catch that football. That's a gain of 8. You got to catch that ball, Darius. Got to catch that ball, Darius Slayton. Giants now are going to face the 2nd and 10 from their own 32nd. 2nd and 10 from their own 37. Shout to James for a $2 super chat. Big Blue by 2 touchdowns. I hope you're right. Jones is in the gun. He's going to drop back. He's going to complete a pass to Wan'Dale Robinson for a gain of about 7. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 3 for the New York Football Giants. 3 straight pass plays for this offense. Clearly, a way that the Giants wanted to attack. This isn't the best secondary in the NFL. They're a better run defense. They give up less than 90 yards per game on the ground. But in their last couple of games, their run defense has not been as good. Let's see what the Giants do on 3rd and 3 here as Jones is in the gun with Matt Breida to his left. Saquon Barkley not in the game. Saquon Barkley not in the game on 3rd and 3. Looks like it's going to be a heavy blitz from the Jags. Jones steps up. He's going to tuck and run it. First down, Daniel Jones. He's going to go. He's going to cross midfield. First down, Daniel Jones. Type your ones. Type your ones. Daniel Jones tucks and runs it for a good gain. Matt Breida in there to pass protect. The Jazz brought 6 on the pressure. Jones maneuvers his way through the pocket and picks up the first down with his legs, and the Giants are back on the line. No Saquon again. Jones in the gun with Breida to his left. He's going to keep it, throw it to the outside to Wan'Dale Robinson. He picks up 1. Giants tried to create a little rub route, a little pick, as they like to call it, screenplay, but the Jags DBs were all over it. That's 5 straight plays. 5 straight plays the Giants have thrown the ball. Here comes a 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. Excuse me, 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. Got a little ahead of myself. 2nd and 9. Giants have the ball at the Jags 41. An opening touchdown could silence this crowd in Jacksonville, as it looks like there's a lot of blue and red up there. Saquon's back in the game to Jones's left in the shotgun. 2nd and 9. Jones drops back. Steps up, fires outside, incomplete. Oh, he caught it. Wan'Dale Robinson catches a batted pass. Giants are going to pick up 4. The ball was batted by the Jags defensive back. Ball shoots up into the air, and it falls in Wan'Dale Robinson's lap.
I thought it was going to be picked, honestly.
Yeah, that did not look good. Jones was kind of late to the throw. Wan'Dale was open earlier. Good play by 31, but Wan'Dale comes up with the catch. It's 3rd and 5. Jones drops back, fires into Saquon the flat. He's got one man to beat, and he does. He's got room to run. First down, Barkley. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Saquon Barkley with the catch out of the backfield. The Giants are rolling. The Giants are driving. Let's go. Giants are driving. Saquon Barkley catches the ball out of the backfield, had one man to miss for the first down, and he does. Shake and bake, touch the earth. Cisco, how does that turf taste? Made a miss. Here we go. Giants have the ball 1st and 10 at the Jags 28. 1st and 10 at the Jags 28. Jones, he's going to give it to Barkley. He's going to roll, run left. Makes a man miss. Bounce off a tackle. Nowhere to run for Saquon Barkley. He loses about 6. He loses about 6 as a $5 super chat from Me To You Media. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Every $5, we're beating the Jags. Let's go. Let's go. We're beating the Jags every $5 super chat. Let's party all night long. As the Giants are going to be faced with a 2nd and 14 after Saquon Barkley had nowhere to run on that first down. Saquon had nowhere to run, tried to make something out of nothing, but he was met behind the backfield and touched before he even made any progress. 2nd and 14. Jones drops back. He's going to fire deep. He's got a man. Darius Slayton. Touchdown. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton just runs a go route, and that's a 32-yard touchdown from Jones to Slayton. Giants score. Type those TDs in the chat. What a great throw by Jones to Slayton and a good catch by Slayton to reel it in. He just ran straight, almost dropped it, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. He comes down with the catch. Giants strike early. Giants on top, 6-0. Type those TDs in the chat. That's how you come out fast. That's how you come out, and you hit him in the mouth. That's how you got to come out fast. This team was underdogs all week. Nobody picked this team to have a chance. And you know what the Giants did? They came out, and they drove the ball down the Jaguars' throat during the first drive. Touchdown. Jones, Slayton, 34-yard touchdown. Type those TDs in the chat. That's a huge drive for the Giants, and I think that's their first drive this year that they have scored on the opening drive of the game. What a catch by Darius Slayton. What a play. Let's go. 6-1, here we come. 6-1, here we come. As Graham Gano is up and through, Giants on top, 7-0. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Giants on top. Giants on top, 7-0. Let's go. Jack, that's a huge first drive. Team comes in, you're 3.5-point underdogs. You know, maybe your team's a little bit, Jack, you beat the Ravens. You beat the Packers. Maybe your head gets a little big. Maybe your belly gets a little bit full. You start believing in yourself, but you come out, you score 7-0 in a game that you're underdogs. That's huge.
Well, and they showed that they had that speed, that aggression right off the top. They weren't going to come out. They weren't going to come out and feel, too big for their britches.
Go claim the game.
Yeah.
Go claim it.
And Saquon showed there that, and he's been showing all season. The ACL is good. The legs are good. He's all good to go.
He's better than ever.
He's better than ever. And then Daniel Jones on that last route just showing the confidence to throw that ball up to Darius Slayton.
Great ball. Chef kiss from Jack Lotteray, best producer in the game. Let's go. As we got a $5 super chat from JoJo saying Slayton made up for that drop pass. Damn sure he did. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. We're beating the Jags. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the... Oh, Brady! Brady with the $5 super chat. Let's go, G-Men. Got my fireball right here. Where you at, Marsh? I'm beating the Jags. And we got a $10 super chat from Carrie Morris. Carrie Morris, a member of the Hard Hat Ring of Honor. I don't know if you can see it. The CM right up there in the top left. Carrie Morris, a part of the Hard Hat Ring of Honor after they generously donated $100 to the channel. I'm going to take a shot of Fireball for my guys JoJo, Brody, and Carey. Let's go. Let's go. Defense has to come out and get a stop, though. You can't let the Jags just answer here and tie it 7-0. You got to take advantage of the momentum. Dinka Kong, the Giants got the ball first. They went down 75 yards and scored a touchdown. They jammed it down their throat. You could have bet on the Giants like I did. I bet a money line. I put a whole bunch of money on it, and now I'm going to win a whole bunch of money. Do the same. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. You do those two things, they're going to hook you guys up with a 125% deposit bonus. Bet on the Giants, bet on the Knicks. Got one more game maybe to bet on the Yankees, but do it at chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125.
LOL.
Let's go. Let's go. As the Giants are going to kick it off right here, as we have $95 in Super Chats. Let's roll. And, hey, how about this, Jack? After this play, and it looks like it's going to be a short kick, and it's going to be returned by the Jags. Giants make the tackle. Fabian Morrow makes the tackle at the 30-yard line. Let's do a like driver, Jack. If you want to beat the Jacksonville Jaguars, I want you to like this video right now. Because, look, we have 530 people watching and only 150 likes. Those are rookie numbers. That's unacceptable. If we get to 250 likes, I'll do a shot of Fireball. Hit that thumbs up icon. You want to beat the Jags. You want to go 6-1? Help me out. Show me. Hit that thumbs up icon. And once you've liked the video, I want you to type me in the comment section. 530 people watching, 184 likes. Get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. First down, Trevor Lawrence. Play action. Drops back. Looks downfield. Fires. That's going to be a first down gain for the Jacksonville Jaguars on a completion to Evan Ingram. I'm surprised he caught it. Oh, a $10 super chat from Parker Smith. Parker Smith, a legend. He is a legend. Parker, I love you, my guy. Let's get the Fireball rolling. Every $10 super chat, we're taking shots of Fireball. Let's go, Peach. Let's go. It's going to be a 1st and 10 now after that 13-yard completion to Evan Ingram. Jags have the ball at their own 43. Let's see what they do. Lawrence under center. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Travis Etienne. He's got nowhere to run. 2nd and 9. Here we come.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a disclaimer. The scoreboard actually is starting to catch up, and there's an ad, so let's get that off there.
If you want to beat the Jags, like this video. We got 574 people watching, 215 likes. Jack, rookie numbers. Get those numbers up. Let's go. Once we get to 250 likes, we'll do another shot of Fireball. If you've already liked the video, type me in the comments so I know who the real ones are. Here comes 2nd and 9 for the Jags. Lawrence is under center with ETN in the backfield. And it's going to be a jet sweep. He's got some room to run, and he does. That's going to be a first down Jags. First down Jags on a little end-around jet sweep to Jones. Jags have the ball in Giants territory. Jags have the ball in Giants territory. We got 230 likes, 585 people watching. Let's go. Just a little jet sweep to Marvin Jones. Giants lacked outside contain. Kayvon Thibodeau comes out of nowhere and makes the tackle. Jags have the ball 1st and 10 now inside Giants territory. $2 super chat from Joseph. I appreciate you, Joseph. 1st and 10. Lawrence drops back, fires over the middle. That's going to be another first down for the Jags. They are driving. Jags are driving. Joseph, I appreciate you sending a game over emoji. I hope you're right, Joseph. Giants need to stop on defense. You can't go score an opening touchdown on the opening drive and let them match you with 7 right away. You got to set some sort of momentum. You got to set some sort of tone. Defense needs to step up. As the Jags have 1st and 10 at the Giants 31. Now you got to bend but don't break. Hold them to a field goal. It looks really easy right now for the Jags. Lawrence is 2 for 2 for 24 yards. I think they've run 4 plays and have 3 first downs. Here's 1st and 10. It's going to be a play-action fake screen like that play designed by the Jags. That's first down and more. To the 20, 10, 8-yard line. That's a huge gain on a play-action screen pass to number 85, a tight end. Jags have the ball at the Giants' 8-yard line. Giants fall for the play action, and that was just a good play right there. Play action screen sets it up beautifully. Fabian Morrow on the tackle. It's going to be 1st and goal as we are inside the BetUS red zone. Go to chatsports.com/bet and use that promo code chat125. When you do that, they're going to hook you guys up with a 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 in your account, they'll give you a free 125. Here comes 1st and 10. Hand off to ETN, touchdown Jags. They just ran the ball down your throat and matched you easily. The Giants and Wink Martindale have to be upset. That is not the way you wanted to start the game defensively. Jags score 7-6. Way too easy. Not one negative play. They never sweated. They never did anything. They score on you very, very easily. Type those F's in the comments. Type those F's in the comments. Defense just got smashed in the mouth. They just got the ball ran down their throat. They didn't get any pressure on Trevor Lawrence. Look, guys, this game's going to be back and forth. You could have started the game 7-0 like you did, but you gave up a touchdown. You let the Jags drive down on you very, very easily as Trevor Lawrence is just pushing his hair back. Looked way too easy. As Matthew Bazemore sends a $5 super chat in. Matthew, I like your style. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. 100% right, Corinne. We didn't put them in 1 third down. Their first 5 plays netted 4 first downs. That's a problem. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Come on, guys. Come on, defense. Matthew, I appreciate the $5 super chat, my guy. Come on, D. Going back on offense. You got to match them. You got to go score 7. You can't go 3 and out. Their offense has momentum right now. Their offense has momentum right now. Check that. So it's actually 7-6. There was a penalty. Jack, fix that score. 7-6. There was a penalty on the PAT. Giants jumped off sides. Now they're going for 2. Now they're going for 2. Come on, defense. Big stop right here. Trevor Lawrence is in the gun with Travis Etienne to his left. They're just going to give it to him. Jags on top, 8-7. Jags on top, 8-7. Way too easy for the Jaguars. This defense just got hit in the mouth. Let's see how they respond. The defense looks terrible. 6 plays, not one negative play for this defense. Someone's got to step the hell up. Someone's got to step the hell up. You can't let the Jacksonville Jaguars knock you off this win streak. You're 5-1. You worked so hard to get here. You beat teams like the Ravens, like the Packers. 3 second-half comebacks of 10-plus points. The Jacksonville Jaguars cannot be the team that knocks you off this win streak. Can't happen. Can't happen. Let's do another like driver. Because, look, I need to get the good atmosphere going. We got 614 people watching and just 246 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get those numbers up. Hit that like button. Like I said, I'll do a shot once we get 250. I'll do a whole beer shotgun. I'll do a whole beer shotgun if we break our channel record of 1.4 thousand likes. If we can get to 1.4 thousand likes on the channel, we're going to do a beer shotgun on today's show. Also, every $50 super chat, we're shooting the Jags. We're shooting the Jags. We're going big game hunting. Every $50 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun. We'll beer in here, shotgun it up. Let's go. Every $50 super chat, we're shooting the Jags. Look, Giants are down 8-7. A lot of people said they had the Giants to start the game. I want to re-gauge. Zach, it was a offsides on the Giants. False start on the Giants. Our scoreboard is not way off, Christian. It is 8-7. Click live, bro. You probably won't hear that for another 10 minutes. You're probably the one behind. Our scoreboard is 100% right. Let's break our like record. Our like record is 1.4 thousand. Let's get there today. Oh, $20 super chat from my guy Dax. Let me know who you got. G for Giants, J for Jags. Dax with a $20 super chat. What up, Marsh? And we crossed over $100 in super chats, which means I'm wearing this helmet the rest of the way. We get to 150. We're already 18 away. I'll wear it through the third quarter. I'm doing a tequila shot for my guy Dax, if I can find my shot glass. Here we go. I'm good, man. I was a lot better 10 minutes ago when the Giants were up 7-0. Now you're down 6 plays, 70-yard drive to the Jags, 3 minutes. Took them 3 minutes. They didn't have one negative play that drive. That's unacceptable. Dax, I appreciate the love and support, bro. Help me bring that energy all day. Looks like the Giants are going to need it. Let's ride. Let's ride. Dax with a $20 super chat. Come on. Who you got? G for the Giants. J for the Jags. You got to come out here and match them. Dude, we got to come out and match them. You got to come out strong. You can't let this Jags team build up an early lead. They're not a team that we should fall behind to. We are way too good to be losing or lose against the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's still really early. Nobody's panicking, but the time is now to go score. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Giants at the 25. 5 seconds on the play clock. Jones under center. It's going to be a play action. He's going to roll to his right. He's going to roll. It's going to be pass interference on the Jags, and Daniel Jones scampers for a gain of about 4. There is a penalty on the flag on the play. Wan'Dale Robinson came the other way and was tackled by the defensive lineman. I think that's going to be defensive pass interference. Let's see, though. Let's see. If not, it's going to be a gain of about 4. Daniel Jones picked up 4. Wan'Dale Robinson came motioning across the play, and the defensive linebacker just tackled him. Let's see what they say. Either way, it's going to be a pickup of about 4 for the Giants. Refs are talking. Let's see what they say. And it is. It's going to be a penalty on the Jags. Josh Allen. Right there. You can't do that. That's literally, you can't do that. Beep, beep, beep. Back them up. Saquon Barkley's in the chat. We're going to have another 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 32-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Giants. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. Off the right side, he's going to pick up maybe about 2. Not a lot of running room right there for Barkley.
Antonio, if we showed the game, the channel would get shut down. I don't think you want that to happen. So, unfortunately, we cannot show the actual game.
Yeah, no. This is the best we can do. I hope it's enough. We put our lives in this.
Marsh, it's always enough with you doing it. It's always enough.
Shout out to Jack Lotteray. Let's freaking go. 2nd and 8. Giants, empty set for Jones. Nope, Barkley motions back in. 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Barkley's to the right of Jones. He takes a snap. Jags bring some pressure. Jones steps up, fires, incomplete. Wan'Dale Robinson kind of gets pushed down. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. You never want to be anything past 3rd and 5. Giants get some good pressure or allow some good pressure. That's got to be a late hit. Ball is clearly gone, and they hit him. If it was Tom Brady, the ambulance would be on the field.
No, we cannot play the sound of the game either. It's all copyrighted by the NFL. Can't do it.
I'm way better than those announcers anyways. 3rd and 8. They're going to root for the Jags. 3rd and 8. Jones is in the gun. Barkley to his right. Bellinger to his left. Jags jump off sides, but there's no flag. Jones steps up. Throws it. There is a flag. It's a fumble. Jags recover, but there is a flag. I think it's a false start. And there's another fumble by the Jags. Jags recover, but there was clearly some motion before the play. The Jags jumped into the neutral zone, and John Feliciano snapped it. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 3 for the Giants. 3rd and 3. False start on the Jags. Clear as day. Daniel Jones got to jump with a little bit of a hard count. Now the Giants are going to have a chance to get the 1st down on 3rd and 3. Who said that? Jason, you're a real one. Josh Allen got into the neutral zone and then just throws Evan Neal. That's 100% a throw. His arm's going forward. Wouldn't even have been a fumble. Amen, Jason. Shout out to Thomas for showing some love. Here we go. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Giants have the ball at their own 39. This has to be a first down. You can't let this drive stall out early. Your defense was gassed. We got plenty more. The refs are talking to Dable. Not sure what they're talking about. As we got a $5 super chat from Brody. Rather watch a stream than the game. Marsh always got me hyped up. That's my job. I'm a hype man. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Anthony says, my new Sunday spot, drinking with you. Anthony, I appreciate that. That tickles me. That tickles me. Let's go. I don't know why they're still talking to the refs. What's going on? It's been the longest break in action for a false start or an offsides on the defense. All that talking comes to nothing. Here comes the 3rd and 3. Matt Breida is in the game. Next to Jones. No Saquon Barkley on 3rd down. Looks like the Jags are going to blitz. It's going to be a play action. Jones going to roll his right. Complete to Wan'Dale Robinson. He's got room to run. First down, Giants. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Jay Livingston, they got 8 because the Giants jumped off sides on the PAT, and they went for 2, and they just handed it to Travis Etienne, and he walked in. But we're on offense. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Type those ones. First down, Giants. No Barkley again. Matt Breida is to Jones's right. It's going to be a play action. Jones is looking, throws too high for Wan'Dale Robinson. Too high for Wan'Dale Robinson. Here comes. There's a flag. There is a flag. Let's see what it is. It's a flag on the Giants. I didn't hear what they said, though. It's a holding on Tanner Hudson. I don't know which one it is. Turn the volume up for me if you can. It's going to be a loss at 10. We're going to get a 1st and 20. That TV. That's where the sound's coming out? No. If I could have pointed from here and do that. You got to get close to the TV. This kid is just worthless. Here we go. 1st and 10. Check that. 1st and 20. 1st and 20. Jones drops back, has some time to throw, steps in the pocket. No, Marcus Johnson dropped it. That would have been a gain of 18. The wide receiver the Giants just picked up from the practice squad drops it. Turn it up. It's not going to pick it up. I need to hear it. It's fine, yeah. Daniel Jones with a great throw to Marcus Johnson. Would have been a gain of 18, and he dropped it. You have to catch that. You have to catch that. Now the Giants are down a lineman. Ben Bredesen is on the turf. That means Joshua Zudu is going to come in, the rookie, and play at left guard as Brian Dable comes on the field. Make sure y'all turn on your notifications. The reason for notifications are so you can get alerted as we're in a TV timeout. Every single time Giants Now by Chat Sports put a video out. Go to your settings app on your phone, scroll down and tap YouTube, tap notifications, turn on allow all notifications. If you're on your desktop, right underneath me is a bell icon. Go ahead and click that and select all. Select all so you can be notified. Look, you never want to be the guy that misses a video. And look, I'm not saying it. Chad Powers is saying it. Real Giants fans turn on their notifications. If you're a part of the Noti gang, type me in the comment section right now. If you are a part of the Noti gang, I want you to type me in the comment section. If you're not, change it. Click that bell icon underneath the video and select all. Let's go. Come on, man. Marcus Johnson has to catch that pass. He's wide open. That's a gain of 18, and it would cut a 1st and 20 to 2nd and 2. Oh, Bills, I ain't giving up. Bills Boomaye, you know I don't give up. You know I don't give up. I would never give up. I would never give up. It's early. Never give up on this team. Even when the game's over, I'm not giving up on this team. Let's hit a real one roll call. I want to know where all the real ones are at because we're going to go to subscriber chat only mode right now. I'm seeing a lot of fakers in here. I want to go to subscriber only mode. So now the only way you can the only way you can chat is if you are a subscriber. So if you're a sub and you're a real one, I want you to drop a real one in the comment section. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to Bills, Isaac, Frames, Brock, Gabs, GK, Lil Goldie, Thomas, Ashton, Brody, Gabs, C-Note, Chris, School Busman, Lebs, David, James, Christian, Blake, New York Faithful, Damn Up. Here we go. 2nd and 20. Joshua Azudu is in the game for the injured Ben Bredesen. 2nd and 20 following that Marcus Johnson drop. That's 2 drops in the past week for Johnson. He dropped a touchdown last week, and he drops an 18-yard pass right here. Saquon Barkley in the game. Jones is in the gun with Barkley to his left. Got some movement from the Jags. Jones takes the snap. It's going to be a pass, drops back. He's got it to Barkley in the flat. Barkley has a blocker, makes a man miss. He picks up about 7. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 13. That's doable, but it's still tough. 3rd and 13. Third and 13. 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13. Come on, Giants. Dial something up, Dable. Giants have the ball at their own 45, so you're not quite in 4-down territory yet. But maybe if you pick up about 7, you will be. Empty set for the Giants. 5 wide receivers. And the Jags are looking to bring some pressure. They only bring 3. Jones has plenty of time to throw. He's going to fire. Caught. No, Richie James dropped it. That's 2 big drops. Come on. Catch the fucking football. That's 2 huge drops. You can't drop the ball.
Everyone just type in F in the chat. Just type F in the chat. You can't be having that from one of your star wide receivers. You just can't have that.
That's unacceptable. That's a great throw by Daniel Jones. On 3rd and 14, he fires a strike to Richie James, and he drops it. This receiving core is letting this team down. Comes the punt from Gillen. Gets it away. That's going to be a boomer. Touch it. Ball rolls backwards, and Tom and Fox let it roll for about 6 yards. Jags are going to take over at the 22. That's unacceptable. That's 3 drops already. Make sure you guys are subscribed to our main chat sports channel. If Jack, you could put that sub link in the chat, or McCullough, do some community or something. If you guys like daily NFL videos, McCullough, let's run community. Yeah, no. Well, there's no reason for you just to sit there and just watch. You can help somehow. Daily NFL videos, year-round NBA analysis, college football coverage, MLB videos, live shows. We go live for the NBA draft, live for the NFL draft. We go live all the time on our main Chat Sports channel. Go down right now. Go to youtube.com/chatsportstv. Click that link in the chat. Click that link in the chat and subscribe to Chat Sports. That's who I work for. I work for Chat Sports. Giants Now is an awesome channel, but our main Chat Sports is even better. We're up to 300 and damn near 20,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 400,000 subs on the channel today. Daily videos, NBA, NFL, college football, MLB. Sub to Chat Sports. Unacceptable that by this receiving core.
Here's my problem. Like, who dropped that pass?
Darius Slayton dropped a pass,
Oh,
Marcus Johnson dropped a pass, and then Richie James.
You've obviously, we know that the wide receiver core has issues, but Saquon Barkley's not going to be able to do everything for you. You got to step up and catch these passes. You have to.
Daniel Jones is 8 of 11. His only incompletions are drops. He's made some great throws.
It's just not ideal. It's just not ideal.
Made some great throws. Come on, receivers. You can't let this team down like that. We can't lose games because of the damn receiving core. I know a couple of you guys are saying get Bellinger involved. I agree, but he's throwing to the open receiver. They just got to freaking catch it. Here comes 1st and 10 for the Jags. ETN handoff, bounce at the outside. It's a first down and more for him. This defense needs to get their head out of their ass. This defense needs to get their head out of their ass. First down for the Jags. Gain of about 20 yards. First and 10 now. Jags have the ball at the 34. Jalen Smith, Tay Crowder, step the hell up. First and 10, Jags have the ball at the 36. It's going to be a play action fake by Lawrence, has some pressure, fires. It's a huge first down to Evan Ingram. They're deep in Giants territory again. This defense looks terrible. Defense looks terrible right now. Evan Ingram routes up Julian Love on a little stick and nod, out and up, and he's wide open for a gain of 29. It's going to be first down again, handoff to ETN. He's got room to run. Another gain of about 7. They have not had one negative play yet. They have not had one negative play yet. They are doing everything they want against this team. Someone has to step up. Put Landon Collins in the game. Here comes another handoff to ETN. He's going to try to bounce it, cuts it back. Hey, stop. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 3. Type those stops. Type those stops. Let's go. Go to the weigh-in. Type those stops. Type those stops. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Type those stops. 3rd and 2. Let's go. Come on, Wink. Come on, Crowder. Someone make an effing play. 3rd and 2. It's going to be a QB run by Lawrence. He stopped short. Dexter Lawrence. Dexter Lawrence. It was just a QB power to the right, and he stopped by Dexter Lawrence. That's going to bring up a 4th and 1. Let's see if they go for it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Get that back up on screen. Get that back up on screen, McCullough. McCullough, get that back up on screen. What was just on screen? Okay, man, you got to be alert. 4th and 1. 4th and 1, type those stops. Lawrence is going to roll to his right. It's going to be a first down Jags. First down Jags, just a little screen pass to the right. First and 10 now for the Jags. Help them out, Jack. It's 1st and 10. First and 10, Jags have the ball at the Giants' 27. Three, two, 1, 0. Lawrence drops back, fires to his right. That's going to be a catch to Christian Kirk, a gain of about 5. That's going to bring up 2nd and about 5 or 6. 2nd and 5 after a 5-yard completion to Christian Kirk. Come on, defense. Hold them to a field goal. Second and 5. Jags are taking some time now. They're going to take it to the end of the first quarter. Going to take it to the end of the first quarter. Hey, end of the first quarter, Giants are down 8-7. Two huge drops by Marcus Johnson and Richie James. Two huge drops by Marcus Johnson and Richie James. Make sure y'all are subscribed to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. If you are subscribed, I want you to type me in the comment section. If you are, I want you to type me in the comment section. Let's go. As some Jags fans are in the chat, I need the Giants fans to get the Jags fans out of the chat. Let's go. Get the Jags fans out of the chat. Type those me's. Let's go. Come on. Type me. Let's go. We're up to 3. We are 650 subs away from 17,000 subs on the channel. Let's get there today. Hit that sub button. Join Giants Now. We put out videos every single day, win or lose, about the New York Football Giants. We go live every Wednesday, and we go live for every single game day on Sunday. So if you want daily videos around the latest Giants news and rumors, hit that sub button. Let's go. Hit that sub button. We also have a super chat menu, if we could get that up on screen. Every $5 super chat, we're going to beat the Jags. We are literally going to beat the Jags. If we can't beat them on the field, we're going to beat them in the super chats. Beat the Jags. Every $5 super chat, we're going to beat the Jags. Every $10 super chat, we're doing fireball shots. $25, we're doing tequila shots. $50, we're doing a beer shotgun. I could really use a beer shotgun, get the things going a little bit. And $100 super chat, we're going to do a member of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Shout out to everybody that's a part of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. $100 super chat. We put a sticker on the helmet. We put your name on there, and you're forever a part of New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Let's go. Second and 5 for the Jags. They have the ball at the Giants' 20. Lawrence is going to hand it off. It's going to be a jet sweep to the left. He's got room to run. First down, Jags. No resistance by this Giants defense. No resistance by this Giants defense. Look, you gotta get some stops, guys. You got to hold them. I mean, it's good blocking by the Jags, but we're nowhere to be found. Defense has been great all year. Today, not so much. First and 10. Jags have the ball at the Giants' 14. 3, 2, 1. They get it off. Lawrence drops back. He's looking to throw to the end zone, and he does. Incomplete. Second and 10. Second and 10. Landon Collins is active for the game. I have not seen him on the field one time yet. Landon Collins is active. I haven't seen him on the field one time, though. Jalen Smith on the coverage. He was honestly beat. Bad ball by Trevor Lawrence. Good ball. That's probably a touchdown. Here comes second and 10. Ball at the Giants' 14. Let's go. Hey, type those stops. Let's get those stops going. Come on. We need a big stop in this. I don't care if it's second down. We need some stops. We need some stops. Second and 10. Second and 10. Lawrence is in the gun. He's going to drop back. Looking to fire over the middle, and he does. Incomplete. Throws it for Evan Ingram. That's incomplete. Third down. Type those stops. Third down. Let's go. As we got a $5 super chat from Jay Livingstons. We'll get to that in a second after this third down. Giants need a stop. Come on, guys. Giants need a stop. Type those stops. Type those stops. Come on. Type those stops. Come on, defense. Holding to a field goal here is a win. Holding them to a field goal. Here's a win. Type those stops. Type those stops. Here comes 3rd and 10. Trevor Lawrence in the gun directing some orders at the line of scrimmage. 3, 2. He gets the snap off. Drop back to his right. Giants have some pressure. They set up a screen pass. Travis Etienne. He's going to be stopped short. That's going to bring him about 4th and 6. That's going to bring him about 4th and 6. Let's see what they do. I expect a field goal, and they do. They're going to bring out the field goal unit. $5 super chat from Jay Livingston. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. It's a big stop by this defense. That's a big stop by this defense. That's a big stop by this defense. Kick is up. Kick is good. Jags on top, 11-7. Jags on top, 11-7. Yes, Evan Ingram is on the Jags. Offense has to come down and match them. Got to come down and get 7 here. Got to come down and get 7. Landon Collins was on the field on that 3rd down, and he comes up with the tackle to save a touchdown. Let's go. Landon Collins on the field on 3rd down, got off the block for a big tackle. Make sure you're watching and understand what he's doing. Actually take some mental notes. Let's do a like driver. If you want to beat the Jags, like this video. We're up to 770 people watching and only 350 likes. If we can get to 450 likes in the next minute, I'll put on a shot clock. If we get to 450 likes in the next minute, 450 likes in the next minute, we'll do a shot. We're 70 likes away. The likes are already rolling in. If you want to beat the Jags, like this video. We're 66 likes away. Let's go. Hit that like button. You want the Jags to lose. You want the Giants to go 6-1. Like this video. Hit that thumbs up icon as we have 30 seconds and 46 likes to go. Can we get to 450 likes in the next minute? If we can, we'll do some shots. We're 35 likes away. Let's go. I don't know if we're going to get there as we're 20 seconds away and 30 likes away. If you've liked the video, type me. If you haven't liked it, change it. 25 likes away, 10, 9. Hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up icon right underneath the video. The like button is right there. We're 16 likes away. 1 minute. We'll refresh the stream, see if we got there. I don't know if we did. We're at 437. 449. Who's going to be the 450th like? I'm going to pull up a shot because I already know. There we go. 451 likes. As we got a $5 super chat from Nancy. Love you, Nancy. We need a win for Fred's 65th. It's my dad's 65th birthday yesterday. It's his birthday weekend. 65 today. Shout out to Fred. And Brett's. Brett, what up, Brett? How did they have 11 points? So on the first touchdown, they scored. Then the Giants jumped off sides on the PAT, and they went for 2, and they kicked a field goal. For Nancy, every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Offense is going to come out right here. They're going to have the ball at their own 25. You can't give the ball back to this Jags offense. They're cooking. We're cooking. You got to get some points. 1st and 10, Jones in the gun, heavy set to the right. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. He's going to cut it back right, and he picks up 5. Barkley picks up 5 on that first down. Evan Neal is down. I want everyone to type 73 in the comments. Right now. Evan Neal is down, and he's squirming around. Looks like he's holding that knee. Everyone type 73. Everyone type 73. It does not look good for Evan Neal. And we're going to go to commercial break. Keep those 73s going. Shout out to Lewis, Richard, Mr. Assassin, Lil Goldie, John, ESMZ, Anthony, Giants, Bryce, Pro Cannon Gaming, Corinne, Quake, Andre, Boss Hog, Rico, Sammy, Jay Sicka, Sean, Larry. Evan Neal is down. That's a heartbreaker. He's in pain. It's his lower leg. Not a good look for Evan Neal.
Everyone spam those 73s. Show him some love. Show him some love.
Not a good look for Evan Neal at all. Gosh, man. Why can't we just have nice things? The cart is coming out for Evan Neal. Nope. The cart was coming out. Trainer waved it off, and Evan Neal is now walking slowly to the sideline. Maybe a glimmer of some good hope there for the Giants. Hopefully, at worst, it's a knee sprain. He's out a couple of weeks. Let's hope it's not the worst. Tyree Phillips is going in at right tackle. Tyree Phillips is in the game for the Giants at right tackle. We're up to 786 people watching. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Evan Neal has a legit limp going to the sideline. I would bet he is done for the day. His helmet is off. Make sure y'all hit that sub button and turn on your notifications as Saquon Barkley, the guy tackling Saquon, rolls up on Evan Neal and he falls immediately to the ground. It didn't look too bad, but it only takes a little bit of pressure on that knee for bad things to happen. Let's all hope 73 is okay. Tyree Phillips, number 79, is in the game at right tackle. Here comes a 2nd and 6. Welcome into the fire. You're going to be blocking Josh Allen. It's going to be a quick pitch pass to Wan'Dale Robinson. He's got room to run. Robinson breaks the tackle. He's got room to run to the 40, to the 50. Great play by Wan'Dale Robinson. He is a tough son of a gun. He may only be 5'8", but he's tough to tackle. Type those ones. First down. Type those ones. Wan'Dale Robinson. Wan'Dale Robinson on a little pitch play from Jones. Good blocking on the outside by Miriak. Giants have the ball now at their own 47. Giants have the ball at their own 47. First and 10. Jones under center with Barkley behind him. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley up the middle. He's got nowhere to run, but falls forward for a gain of about 2. I have not been the biggest fan of the way the Giants have used their run game this year. They continuously just run Saquon right up the middle. Put him on the outside. That's been my biggest gripe. I can't gripe too much, right? We're 5-1, but let's use Saquon's speed as a weapon. Why do we keep running the ball right up the middle with Saquon? It's hard to get big gains up the middle. Let's get him to the outside a little bit. Let's get him some room to run. Here comes down a 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Jones under center again. Play action. Steps up. Fires. Completion to Matt Breida. It's going to have a first down and more. Across the 40 to the 35. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Great play by Daniel Jones. He fakes it. Play action. Finds a blitzer coming at him, steps away, and fires to Matt Breida. This is a beautiful play by Daniel Jones. With a man in his face, he eats turf, and that is a hit that Daniel Jones takes and delivers a great pass to Matt Breida. Type those ones. Type those ones. Giants have the ball now in Jags territory at their 37. Here we go. Jones in the gun. Motion from Richie James. A little movement from the Giants. Jones is looking to throw, steps up, has some time, fires it to James, makes a man miss. Richie James is going to go. He picks up 7. Great first down play by Richie James, and Daniel Jones once again using his feet to buy time. Throws it into the left flat, and that's going to be a big first down gain for Richie James as Tyler Heineke throws a pick 6 against the Washington Commanders to Devondre Campbell. Here comes a 2nd and 2. Evan Neal is being carted to the locker room. They say it's a 2nd and 8. Did they say Richie James was down? They wiped away a good chunk of yardage right there. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. Nope, Jones keeps it. He's got room for a first down, and he does. First down, DJ. Type those ones. Type those ones. Go, 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 Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones, a little zone read right there with Barkley. Tucks it and pulls it and attacks the right sideline. Matt Breida has a lead blocker. A design QB run for the Giants. First down, Giants. They have the ball now at the Jacksonville Jaguars 25-yard line. Let's go. 858 people watching. Sub for Giants Dubs. Hit that big red button. Sub to Giants Now for videos on every day on the latest Giants news and rumors. Here comes 1st and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Barkley. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. The offensive line gets blown up. Loss of 2. Saquon was met in the backfield before he even got the rock. It's going to bring up a 2nd and about 13. 2nd and 12. Ben Bredesen is ruled out. Evan Neal has been ruled out. So you have 2 backup offensive linemen in Tyree Phillips and Joshua Zudu at the left guard spot. Not ideal. Not ideal. Here comes Daniel Jones on 2nd and 12, excuse me. It's a screen pass to Wan'Dale Robinson. He drops it. That's the Giants' 4th drop of the day. 4th drop of the day. There is a flag. Daniel Jones is saying, my bad. Maybe he threw it a little hard, but you got to catch that ball. That's the 4th drop of the day if this penalty is on the Giants.
If it hits the hands, you got to catch it. Rule number 1.
Refs are talking. Let's see what they say. Looks like it's going to be an offensive lineman downfield on the Giants. Yep. Illegal man downfield, the backup offensive lineman, Joshua Zudu. Now it's going to be 2nd and 23. 2nd and 23. We do have a $2 super chat from JC. What up, JC? Let's win this game for Neal. Let's just win this game. Evan Neal is officially ruled out. Blocking downfield. It wouldn't have mattered even if he caught it. Illegal blocking downfield. Now it's 2nd and 22. 2nd and 22. Jones drops back. Looking. Rolls to his right to buy some time. He's going to tuck and run it. Jones picks up a good chunk of yardage right there. Way to be clever along the sideline. He picks up about 8 and makes it a 3rd and manageable. $5 super chat from Drizzy. What up, Drizzy? Possible Giants dub? Giants are winning this game. Every $5 super chat. We're beating the Jags. It's going to bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 13. 3rd and 13. A lot of Jags fans are in the chat, guys, and they're getting loud. I need the real ones to step up and make some news. I can't have our chat being taken over by the Jags fans. Here comes 3rd and 13. Jones in the gun with Barkley to his right. Barkley motions to his left. Snap. Jones steps up, fires to Wan'Dale Robinson. He's got room to run. He cuts it upfield. Falls about 3 yards short of the first down. Wan'Dale Robinson's a little bit shaken up. Left leg injury right there for Robinson as he gets tackled. Let's hope he's okay. Giants don't have any more wide receivers that they can put out there. Let's see what they do right here. Wan'Dale Robinson limping off. Not a good look. They're going to bring out Graham Gano to try to make this a 1-point lead for the Jags. Snap good, hold good, kick is up, kick is good. Giants trim the lead to 1. Giants trim the lead to 1. Giants trail the Jaguars 11-10.
Guys, there are Jag fans in here. There are bots in here. Let's drown them out. Type FJAC in the comments. Spam. Get these Jags fans out of here.
Everyone
What are
right
they
now,
doing?
FJAC in the chat. FJAC in the chat. I can't have this chat taken over by Jags fans. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Come on, FJAC in the chat. FJAC in the chat. Let's go. Come on. Everybody, FJAC. 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 Shout out to Jamie, Turtle, Storm, Big Blue, Drizzy, Jackie, Miranda, Charlie, Brandon, Christopher, Leibs, B. Will, Turtle, Storm, Judah, Pro Cannon Gaming. Let's go. As we did get a $5 super chat.
Did, but Marsh, this is hilarious. This one guy in here is trying to type FNYG. You can't even see it because all the people are typing FJAC.
Let's go.
Come on, keep spamming FJAC. Get this bot out of here.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. We did get a $5 super chat. Oh, we're getting a couple super chats rolling in. $5 super chat from my guy, Real Libertarian. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. And we got a $5 super chat from New York Faithful. Let's be honest, the entire Jags franchise is an L. Don't lose. Hope we're a second-half team. We are. Melvin with a $1 super chat. Melvin, I appreciate you. Let's go, Giants. And Drizzy. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Come on. Let's do it. Shout out to our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. When you go to chatsports.com/bet and use this promo code chat125, they're going to hook you guys up with a 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 into your account. They'll match that with $125. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. As we got another $5 super chat from Tony. That was kind of heat, not going to lie. That was kind of heat. Shout out to Tony, the $5 super chat. Here comes the kick return from the Jags. They're going to take it out of the end zone. And the Giants are going to stop him before the 20. Cam Brown on the tackle. The Jags are going to start this drive at about the 18 or 19-yard line. A 3-and-out would be huge for the Giants. Let's go. Come on. Sounds like Wan'Dale Robinson is not limping anymore. Sounds like he's okay. Here comes a 1st and 10 for the Jags. 1st and 10 for the Jags. They have the ball at their own 19. Come on, let's reverse field position and get a 3-and-out. It's going to be a play action fake by Lawrence. Giants are able to get no pressure. Lawrence looking, fires. One-hand catch by Marvin Jones. First down on Fabian Morrow. What a catch. Come on, defense. Trevor Lawrence with a great throw, but an even better catch by Jones. A one-handed snag, just plucks it out of the air. Got to get some pressure on Lawrence, man. He's had all day to throw in the pocket.
I will say, he looked like he was looking for a deep shot, and they brought a little bit of pressure.
He fires over the middle. Christian Kirk, another first down. 2 plays, 2 first downs. I can't believe that our defense is getting torn apart by this Jags offense. There's a flag. Let's hope it's a hold for God's sake. Let's see what the flag is. Player downfield illegally. Back him up. Everybody type LOL in the chat. Beep, 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 beep. Flag on the Jags. Type those LOLs in the chat. Flag on the Jags. 1st and 15. 1st and 15. Let's go. Let's go. Defense. 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 1st and 15. Let's make it a 2nd and 15. Come on. Looks like Giants are only going to bring 4. Thibodeaux. Looks like some backup defensive lineman in for the Giants. Giants bring some pressure. Fire over the middle. Almost intercepted. Almost intercepted by Tay Crowder. Almost an interception by Tay Crowder. 2nd and 15. I don't care. We're typing the stops now. Type those stops. Let's go. Evan Ingram looking for the pass. He was open, but Tay Crowder comes out of nowhere and almost intercepts it. Let's get off the field. 2nd and 15. Let's go. Everybody bring that energy. Type those stops. Type those stops. Let's go. Come on, D. The bots are in the chat. Type those stops to block the bots. 2nd and 15. Lawrence in the gun. Etienne to his left. Giants look like they bring some pressure again. Jalen Smith's going to be a screen pass to Evan Ingram. He's got room to run, and he breaks a tackle, and he picks up 13. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 2. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 2. That's a couple well-executed screen passes by the Jags. They caught the Giants in a little bit of a blitz right there, but now it's 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Evan Ingram blocks Kayvon Thibodeaux and then throws him to the ground. And he just catches a little screen pass. Good blocking on the outside. But we can still get off the field here with a stop. We could still get off the field here with a stop. Let's go. Type those stops. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 3rd and 2. Giants will get immediate pressure. 1st down to Christian Kirk. 1st down to Christian Kirk. Oh, man. Come on, guys. You're not going to get off the field. You're not going to win. It's that simple. Injured player for the Jags. We're up to 876 people watching. Let's do a sub read. Let's sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants dubs. As we are 609 subscribers away from getting to 17,000. We're up to 16,392 subs, Jack. 16,392. We are 608 subscribers away. Hit that sub button. Let's go. We put out videos every single day. Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for the dub. Just like GK Vlog says. Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants dubs. Let's go. Sub for Giants dubs. As the Jags starting tackle, Cam Robinson, looks like he's limping to the sideline. Look, you got a backup offensive lineman in right now. Time to take advantage of that. Time to take advantage of that. Here comes up 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Sub for Giants dubs. Let's go. Got to get after the quarterback here. They've caught us in a couple of blitz situations. It's going to be a handoff off the right side. He's got nowhere to go. It's going to be a loss of about 3. It's going to be a loss of about 3. And there's a fumble. Giants have the ball, but there is a flag on the field. Hopefully it's not a face mask or hands to the face. See what the flag is. No. They called him down. They're talking to the Giants. Looks like they're going to back him up. 15-yard penalty, unnecessary roughness. That's going to back up the Jags. Type those LOLs in the chat. LOL. Beep, 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 beep. I know. It's not, though. He's already done like... It's going to be a loss of 15. Back it up. 1st and 25. Let's get off the football field. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 1st and 25. Jags motion. Giants are now set. Looks like it's going to be a run play. And play action. Lawrence looking to throw downfield, and he does. Great play by Adoree Jackson. 2nd and 25. Locked him up. He locked him up. He put him in handcuffs. Christian Kirk had nowhere to go. He had him in handcuffs. Nowhere to go. 2nd and 25. Come on. Comes a 2nd and 25 for the Jags. Great coverage there by Adoree Jackson on Christian Kirk. I think the Gamecast needs to be refreshed or something. It says 2nd and 12. It's from a couple of plays ago. 2nd and 25. Not sure what's going on there. Lawrence drops back. He's looking to throw downfield, and he does. 1st down, fucking Jags. Christian Kirk wide open on Darnay Holmes. Runs a little bit of a wheel route. Oh, there is a late flag. They're going to be deep in Giants territory if this flag's on the Giants. Pick route to get Christian Kirk wide open. Going to be a flag on the Giants. It's going to give them even more yards. 2nd and 20. That's a pick route. That's a fucking pick route. Late hit by Julian Love. Now the Jags are going to have the ball deep in Giants territory. Deep in Giants territory. First and 10 for the Jags, now at the Giants 18. How quick a 2nd and 25 can switch on you with a busted coverage and a penalty. Now you got to hold them to a field goal. It's going to be a play action fake. No pass rush by the Giants. Lawrence is all day to throw, throws it in the end zone. Terrible throw. If it's a good throw, it's a touchdown. Jags have people running wide open. You're good. If it just messed up, it's... Defense has to step up, guys. Defense has to step up. Can't let the Jags just dominate you like this on offense. 2nd and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to ETN. 1st down and more. He fumbled. He fumbled. Get the ball. Run, Giants recover. Julian Love. Giants recover. They get so lucky. That was a touchdown, but he fumbled. Holy shit. Holy shit. The Giants get lucky. Oh, my God, the Giants get lucky. They have the ball. LFG. Jags turn it over. How lucky can you get? Pick it up, defense. Pick it up. Xavier McKinney forces the fumble. It's a clear fumble and clearly recovered by Julian Love, and he takes a touchback. Giants are going to get the ball at the 20. Defense better pick it the hell up. Come on. That was luck, Mr. Assassin. That was a walk-in touchdown. We didn't even tackle him. Good play by McKinney to force the fumble. The ball bounced in our favor right there, though. Lucky or not, I don't give a shit. It's Giants ball. It's Giants ball. I don't give a shit. Come on. We're beating the Jags. Every $5 super chat. Giants get the ball. We got a $2 super chat from Brody. And a $1 super chat from Salty Mike. Salty Mike. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's hit that super chat menu as some supers are looking. Or we could do that. I'm sorry. Okay. We do have a super chat menu today, guys. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. $10 super chat, we're doing fireball shots. $25 super chats, we're doing tequila shots. $50, we're shooting the Jags with our shotgun tool. It's a beer shotgun. You put the beer in here, you cock it, it shotguns it perfectly for you, and you chug it. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll do a beer shotgun. And a $100 super chat, you become a part of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. $100 super chat, we get a sticker, we put your initials on it, and it goes on the hard hat. You are on the hard hat forever here at New York Giants Now. We have a couple people already on the hard hat. We'll show the Ring of Honor here in a little bit. But first, make sure you're subscribed to the Mothership, our main Chat Sports channel, youtube.com/ChatSportsTV. You will get daily NFL videos, year-round NBA analysis. I do a lot of that. College football coverage, MLB videos, live shows, and live events. We go live for the NBA draft, the NFL draft, NFL free agency, NFL trade deadline, NBA free agency, NBA trade deadline. It's like SportsCenter, but they can't mess with us. Subscribe, youtube.com/ChatSportsTV. If you haven't yet, go subscribe, youtube.com/ChatSportsTV. Giants have the ball. 1st and 10 now at their own 20. Points are big here. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. He forces it up the middle and picks up 2. Another run up the middle, another minimal gain. I don't claim to be an offensive wizard, but I can tell you this much. Watching every single game and watching every single play, the success rate of running the ball up the middle has not been good for the New York Giants. $5 super chat from my guy Matthew Bazemore. Let's go. And I want to do this since we're closing to the 2-minute warning. Every $5 super chat, the rest of the first half, I'll do a shot of fireball. Saquon's got room to run. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. First down, Barkley. Type those ones. We are also $15 in super chats away. No, for the game. If we get $15 more in super chats, we're wearing the hard hat the rest of the game. I will say this, though, as we are going to take this down to the 2-minute warning, every $5 super chat that comes in the rest of the first half, we're doing shots. Giants are going to sneak a play in, though. It's going to be 1st and 10. They have the ball at their own 32. It's going to be a handoff up to Barkley up the middle, and he falls forward for a gain of about 3. Every $5 super chat the rest of the first half as we take it to the 2-minute warning. Right now, we're doing fireball shots. $5 super chats for fireball shots. Here's our $100 super chat Ring of Honor. I want to give some love to everybody that has donated $100 to the channel. It goes a long way. It helps us get more studio space, more studio time, because we have channels for almost every single NFL team here, and it's a battle to get studio space. The best shows get the most shows. So shout out to Trey, Dax, Joe, CFA, Carey, Bills Boomaye, and Levantaire Blakely. Levantaire and Bills Boomaye super chatted $100 last week, and they're a part of the Hard Hat Ring of Honor forever. Anyone that super chats $100 today, we're putting you on the helmet. Who's going to be next? That could be you. That could be you right there on the list. We did get a $5 super chat from Salty Mike, who says, I love being the underdogs all season. FJAC, my brother loves the Commander, so you already know he blocked me on all social media. Love that. Every $5 super chat, I said, the rest of the first half, we're doing fireball shots. So here we go. Salty's getting the first one. We got 850 people watching right now. Let's sub for Giants dubs. We are 608 subs away. 608 subs away. Let's get there. Let's get to 17,000 subs today. If you're subscribed, I want you to type me in the comment section. If you're not subscribed, hit that big red button. Let's get to 17,000 subs for Plaxico Burress. And make sure you have your notifications on. Right underneath the video, click the bell icon and then select all so you get notified every single time you get a video. Also, go to your settings app, tap YouTube, tap notifications, and turn on allow all notifications so you get alerted every single time Giants Now goes live or puts out a video. Don't do it for me. Do it because Chad Powers said so. Chad Powers said this at his Penn State tryout. Real Giants fans, turn on their notifications. Do it for Chad. Do it for him. Shout out to them. And also, you could be a part of the Real One Noti gang. People that comment first on videos will pop that up. Look, the only way that you could be a part of the Noti gang is if you have your notice on. These guys right here were some of the first people that commented on our last couple of videos. Shout out to Laurent, Paul, Test 8, Basil, Omar, Caesar, William Clay, Michael Ryan, and Jeremiah. Shout out to you guys for having your notifications on. If you haven't yet, hit that bell icon. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Ball at their own 34. Jones drops back to pass. Has some time to throw, fires over the middle, complete to David Sills. That's a big completion. Giants have the ball in Jags territory. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. We got 1:38 left in the half. David Sills with a 19-yard reception. Jones back in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Barkley, who looks somewhere to bounce. He's got nowhere to run. We keep on running it right up the middle, and we keep on getting the same results. What's the definition?
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result.
Giants keep on running it up the middle and expecting something other than a 2-yard gain. Here comes 2nd and 8. Jones takes the snap, drops back. He's going to throw. Fires over the middle. First down, Giants to Daniel Bellinger. Giants have the ball at the Jags 32. Type those ones. Type those ones as Daniel Bellinger is down. He's holding his face. Meg up, and there's blood. He's bleeding. Daniel Bellinger is bleeding. Daniel Bellinger is on the ground bleeding. That's going to cost the Giants a timeout. That's why you wear a visor, so you don't get punched in the face. Let's see what happens. Oh, he gets hit in the face by number 33. Pokes him in the eye. That's why you wear a visor. That's why you wear a visor. You never get hit in the face. When I played football back in my day, when I could throw the ball over a quarter mountain, shout out to Uncle Rico, I wore a visor for that exact reason, so I don't get blood coming out of my eye. Daniel Bellinger just gets tackled, and the dude doesn't do it on purpose. He tackles him, and that's why his hand, not a cheap shot, hand just goes through the helmet and pokes him in the eye. That's why you wear a visor. Let's type 82 in the chat. Let's hope that he feels better. Let's type 82 in the chat. Let's hope that Daniel Bellinger is able to come back. Let's hope he's able to come back. Type those 82. Type those 82s in the chat as he is down on the ground and still surrounded by like 4 trainers. Everyone bleeding from their face. Type those 82s. His eye was poked. Yes, it was. Type those 82s. Brian, Turtle, Rallum, Carolyn, Kenneth, Giants Bully, Leandro, Big Ron, Alfredo, Emmanuel, Rico, C-Note, Leandro, School Bus, Emmanuel. Let's go. Show some love to Daniel Bellinger. Type those 82s. As we're up to 992 people watching right now, let's hit that sub button. Jack, let's do a Twitter read. Let's do a Twitter read. I've been meaning to do this. I want all of you guys to follow me over on Twitter. Give me a follow on Twitter. I'm putting my link to my Twitter in the chat. Everybody that follows me, I'm going to give you a shout out on the show. Give me a follow over on Twitter, and I'll give you a shout out. The link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Give me a follow over on Twitter. I'm trying to get to 2,200 followers. Link is in the chat. Everybody that gives me a follow, I'll give you a shout out. We got 990 people watching. Let's see who'll give me a follow on Twitter. Who's going to be a real one? Who's going to be a real one? Give me a follow over on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Back to action. Daniel Bellinger is able to walk off. Let's hope he's okay. He's bleeding out of his eye. He's actually getting carted off. He probably can't see. But he has a scratched cornea. One of my friends had one of those. It was terrible. That's why you wear a visor. Here comes a 1st and 10. Bet he never plays again without wearing one. Here comes a 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball on the Jacksonville Jaguars 32. 1st and 10, and we're in the bet. We're not yet. We're near it. We're near the BetUS red zone. Here we go, 1st and 10. It's going to be a handoff, no play action. Matt Breida, he's going to throw a back shoulder to Slayton, and he drops it. Another drop pass for Darius Slayton. Got to catch that pass. That puts the ball deep in Jags territory. Darius Slayton just can't catch the football. Might have been pass interference. There was hands to the face before he even caught it. But that's a ball you got to catch. That's 2 drops by Slayton. Giants have 4 drops on the day. 4 drops on the day. Here comes 2nd and 10. Jones is empty set. No running backs. He's got Breida and he's got some double tight protection. Jones looking, fires to Miriak, who's going to get upfield, and he's going to get the 1st down. Touchdown, 1st down Giants. 1st down Giants, type those ones. Type those ones. 1st down Giants. People that followed me on Twitter, shout out to Andrew, Christopher, Luis, X-Frenzy, Patty, Salty Mike, Robert. Shout out to you guys. Here comes a 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball on the Jags 21. Ball on the Jags 21. Jones has Matt Breida to his left. Jags bring some pressure. Jones looks to fire, steps up. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. 46 seconds left in the half. 46 seconds left in the half. That's clearly a batted ball. That is not a fumble. You got to get 7 here. You got to get 7. Remember, guys, for the rest of the first half, every $5 super chats equals a shot. Every $5 super chat the rest of the way equals a shot. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, no Saquon Barkley. It's going to be a handoff to Breida, who has room to run, breaks a tackle, falls forward. That's going to bring up a 3rd and about 4. 3rd and about 3.5 with 40 seconds left in the half. We are officially in the BetUS red zone. Looks like the Giants called timeout. Jags called timeout, excuse me. Jags called timeout. We're up to 1,078 people watching. Give me a follow over on Twitter. My link to my Twitter is in the chat. Yes, I just spammed it. I apologize, but I want y'all to see it. Everyone that follows me, I'll give you a shout out. Let's see who'll give me a follow as we have a TV timeout because the Jacksonville Jaguars have called a timeout. Give me a follow over on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. The link is in the chat. I want to see who's going to show some love. Give me a follow over on Twitter. I tweet about the Giants all day, every day. Here, we're back to action now. It's 3rd and 4. It's a big play. Can't settle for 3 here. Jones looking, breaks a tackle, flees the pocket, looking, throws it out of bounds. And have to settle for a field goal. Giants are going to settle for 3. He bought time. No one's open. Here comes a field goal. Let's hope Graham Gano can knock this through. 33 yards from the left hash. Snap good, hold good, kicks up. Kick's good. Giants take the lead 14-11. 14-11, take the lead. 13-11, I'm bad at math. Giants take the lead 13-11. 13-11. We got 1,100 people watching. Let's do a big sub push right here, Jack. I want to get you the current number, Jack. 16,435. 16,435. We are less than 600 subscribers away, right? Yeah, we're 565 subs away. Let's see, Jack. Once you get that number in. Levontaire Blakely. I think we already hit that super chat from Dinka Kong and Levontaire Blakely. I don't know if we did. Shout out to Dinka Kong and Levontaire Blakely. We're going to run through those super chats real quick, and then we're going to try do a real big sub push. We'll do those quickly. Shout out to Dinka Kong, my guy, and shout out to Levontaire Blakely. He says, we are a second-half team. We are the real ones, no doubt about it. Let's sub for Giants dubs. Let's see how many subscribers we could pick up in the next minute. We're going to keep it total. If you are subscribed, type me in the comment section right now. Let's see how many subs we can pick up. We put out videos every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're not subscribed, change it. We go live every Wednesday. We go live for every game day. We put out 9 videos a week here on the channel. Sub for Giants dubs. Let's see how many subs we could pick up in the next minute. If you are a sub, type me in the comment section. Let's go. As Trevor Lawrence and the Jags offense is on the field, 1st and 10 from their own 25. Lawrence takes the snap. He's looking to fire downfield, and he does. That's going to be a completion. Big completion for the Jags. They have 2 timeouts. They're going to have plenty of time to get into field goal range right here. Yeah. Sub for Giants dubs. Hit that sub button. If you're a new subscriber, type me. If you're a new subscriber, type new. I'm sorry. If you're a new subscriber, type new. If you're a real one, type me. If you're new, type new. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Jags. 23 seconds left in the half. They have 1 timeout. You cannot allow them to get a field goal right here. They have the ball at their own 43. Someone come up with a sack. Giants have a lot of people on the line of scrimmage right here. They have 8 people on the line of scrimmage. Jags are in the gun. It's going to be a screen pass, and he's going to be tackled by Fabian Moreau inbounds. That's going to bleed the clock to about 15 seconds left, and the Jags will take their final timeout. Jags will take their final timeout. Come on. Sub for Giants dubs. Hit that sub button. If you're already subscribed, type me. If you just subscribed, type new. I want to hear from the new people. Cooking, traveling, music, and more. What up? Also want to give some shout-outs to Leo, Crime's dad, Emmanuel, James Davis for giving me a follow on Twitter. Shout out to Leo, Crim's dad, Emmanuel, James, and Andrew for giving me a follow on Twitter. That follows me from at Marshall Green _ on Twitter. I'll give you a shout-out. There's going to be 17 seconds left in the half. Giants call a timeout. Remember, guys, there's 17 seconds left in the half. Every $5 super chat the rest of the first half, we're going to be doing shots. Every $5 super chat the rest of the way, we're going to be doing shots. We also have a super chat menu. I'm slicing and dicing the prices, though, for you guys. $10 Fireball, we're changing it to $5. Every $5 super chat the rest of the way in the first half, we'll do shots. $20, we'll do tequila. Shit's just always laggy, man. $50 super chat. No one's sending a $50 yet. I want to do a beer shotgun. Y'all help me out. You put the beer in here, close it up, shot it, and you chug it. $50. Who's going to be the MVP of today's show? Here comes 2nd and 4. Lawrence looking. Giants bring one person to blitz. He's going to just throw it out of bounds. There's going to be 12 seconds left in the half. That's 3rd and 4. Giants bring one person on the blitz. 1,000 people watching. Hit that like button. If you want the Giants to beat the Jags, hit that like button. Let's get to 700 likes right now. We got 1,000 people watching. Let's break our like record. If we do, I'll do a free beer shotgun. I'll do a beer shotgun. Comes 3rd and 4. 12 seconds left in the half. If it's caught in bounds, Jags dropped. 4th down. Tom and Fox comes off the sideline with a vicious hit. Very similar to the way he did in the last preseason game. Now it's going to bring up 4th and 4 with 8 seconds left. Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. Yeah, I saw him saying I'm worried about that. We have DirecTV, Dax. We have DirecTV. We bought the Sunday package thanks to you guys. You guys helped us out. It's going to be 4th and 4, and the Jags are going to go for it. There's 8 seconds left in the half. Giants call their last timeout of the half. Let's break our like record. 1,000 people watching, 612 likes. We're doing our best to mute the spammers, Toxicity. There's a lot in there. Sometimes it's hard. Let's break our like record, though. We're up to 1,000 people watching and 613 likes. Let's break the record. Like the video. You want the Giants to beat the Jags? Like the video. It's going to be 4th and 4 with 8 seconds left in the first half. No team has either timeouts. The Jags lined up like they were going to go for it, trying to pick up a quick first down. What I would do right here, I would blitz nobody. I would have 8 people on the sideline so they can't get the ball out of bounds. If they throw it in the middle of the field, it's going to be the end of the first half, no timeouts. Let them throw it. Let them throw it in the middle of the field. There's no reason. Very similar to what the Giants are doing. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 people on the outside and a couple people in the middle. If they pick up the first down, they're going to try to do so. Nope, it's going to be a straight Hail Mary. It's going to be a straight Hail Mary. Here comes Lawrence. Launches into the end zone. Ball is in the air, out of the back of the end zone. That was almost caught. That was almost caught. Did you see that? Giants, look at this, Jack, look at this. Look at Jack, look. Almost a touchdown for the Jags on a Hail Mary. Wow. 1,030 people watching. He might have been out of bounds. He might have been. Edgar Ramirez says, I'll just stay watching. I can't with all this spamming going. No one is spamming. Literally no one. An occasional bot comes in here. I'm sorry that we can't prevent the bots from coming in, man. You guys just complain too much sometimes. Some first half stats that we'll go to. Daniel Jones is 14 of 19, 157 yards, 1 touchdown. Saquon Barkley hasn't been able to get the run game going. The Jags have a good rush defense, but I'll tell you this much. You keep running the ball up the middle, you're not going to get anything. That's what the Giants keep doing. They keep on running it up the middle. It's unacceptable. Run it to the outside. Put some pressure on the outside. Wan'Dale Robinson has been big for the Giants, 6 receptions for 50 yards. Trevor Lawrence, 13 of 20 for a buck, 13 of 21, for a buck 82. Travis Etienne has 6 carries for 43 yards and a touchdown. Christian Kirk has 4 receptions for 58 yards. Honestly, I think we take a quick break. Yeah. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab some drink. I'm going to grab some food. We'll be ready to go for the second half. Yeah, people complaining that people are chatting in the chat. Weird vibes. It's literally called a chat. I appreciate you, Gino. I appreciate you, Geocentric. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be back. We're $6 away, guys, from the hard hat in the fourth quarter. We're $6 away from the hard hat in the fourth quarter. Let's see if we get there. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're back for the second half. Had to fuel up a little bit. Got some chicken fingers. Oh, Cane's chicken fingers. It's always good. Always good. Jags are going to start with the ball. Jags are going to start with the ball. Let's get, Jack, an early comment driver. Maybe who you got? Let me know. Who do you got? G for the Giants, J for the Jags, as Trevor Lawrence and the offense is out on the field. They're in the gun. Well, motion pitch play to ETN to the lefty. Bounce it outside to first half for the Jags. And more. 40, 30, 20. Wow. Travis Etienne with a huge run. A 60-yard run to get things going. This defense doesn't look like they talked about much. Look, terrible perimeter defense by the Giant squad. Terrible perimeter defense. No contain. If it wasn't for a Travis Etienne fumble in the red zone, this could be ugly. Let's hope we can pick it up. It's going to be a quick pop pass, drop, 2nd and 10. They already have the ball at the Giants' 24. That was, you go 25 to 25. That's a 50-yard run. Toxicity, I'm sorry, bro. If I could put some Cane's chicken fingers through the camera, I would. Here comes 2nd and 10. Jags have the ball already at the Giants' 24 thanks to a Travis Etienne 50-yard run. Lawrence is going to drop back, have some pressure, fires over the middle, and that's caught by Marvin Jones. That's going to bring up a 3rd down. Type those stops. There is a flag. There is a flag. Let's hope it's a hold. Trevor Lawrence and Dexter Lawrence chopping it up. They were teammates at Clemson. 3 flags on the field. Let's see what they call here. Refs are talking about it in the middle of the field. Roughing the passer on Dexter Lawrence, as well as a holding on the Giants. They're going to decline the holding, accept the personal foul. That's going to bring them half a distance to the goal, and it's going to be 1st and goal, I think, here for the Jags. Terrible way to start the second half for the Giants defense. Inside the BetUS red zone, a clear roughing the passer by Dexter Lawrence. Now it's going to be 1st and I think maybe 1st and 10 from the 12. I haven't seen it yet. Let's see. Could not have started this second half worse. A lot of bots in the chat. If one of y'all over there could stay on top of that. Refs are talking about the flags again. The refs have taken a lot of time to talk about flags today. Not sure that was a roughing the passer. Daniel Jones has been hit worse than that today. They're not gonna change it. It's 1st and goal now for the Jags at the 10-yard line. Nope, 1st and 10 from the 11. A little wildcat. Travis Etienne down to the 2. Travis Etienne, another 8-yard gain. This Jags offensive line is blowing the Giants' defensive line off the ball. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Daniel Bellinger has been ruled out. It's going to be a handoff to the left side. Travis Etienne, who gets knocked out of bounds,
by Xavier McKinney. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Daniel Bellinger out for the game with an eye injury. That's now Ben Bredesen, Evan Neal, and Daniel Bellinger all out for the game. 3rd down. Type those stops. Type those stops. We need a stop. Got to hold them to a field goal here. A touchdown's going to hurt. They do have a chance to get a 1st down. It's 3rd and 1 from about the 1.5. So if they get a 1st down, a yard, they're going to get a 1st and goal. When I would maybe it's going to be a QB sneak. Nope. Yep, it is. QB sneak to the right. Touchdown Jags. Touchdown Jags. Nope, they're calling him short. It's going to be a 1st down though. Going to be a 1st and goal from inside the 1-yard line. Wasn't your ordinary QB sneak. He took it and wrapped around a little bit to the right and went through about the C gap and not the B gap. Look, you've given up chunk play after chunk play to this offense. You can't stop them. The only reason they don't have more points is because they fumbled. 1st and goal. It's going to be another QB sneak. Touchdown Jags. Trevor Lawrence just reaches it over Drew Brees style. That's a touchdown Jags. They come out of the second half and ram it down your throat. A 50-yard run by Travis Etienne. Then a roughing the passer, and they're in business. And now they're up with a chance to make it a 5-point game. I wouldn't be surprised if they go for 2 to try to make it a 6-point game. They're going to settle for the PAT. They're going to settle for the PAT. There's more laundry on the field. False start looks like on the offense. They're going to back them up 5. They're going to retry the field goal. Here comes another field goal try. This one's going to be about a little bit longer. It's blocked. It's blocked. Giants block it. That's a huge block. Giants block it. That's a huge block right there. That could come back to help the Giants later, but you got to stop them and you got to score some points. This Jags offense is not that good. Hey, can you stay on top of blocking the bots? Oh, man, LFG. Jags miss a field goal. Type those LFGs. Do you know how to block the bots? What about watch NFL Live right there? I got it. That's what I mean, though. Like, those guys, you can't have them in the chat. I couldn't tell who blocked it. Yeah, F these bots. I'm right there with you, Brody. Let me know who you got. Type NYG for the Giants, JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let me know. G for Giants, J for Jags. Let me know who you're rolling with. G for Giants, J for Jags. Let me know. Let me know who you're rolling with in this one. I want to hear from everybody in the chat. J for Giants, G for Giants, J for Jags. G for Giants, J for Jags. Also, we do have a super chat menu. I want to tell you guys about every $5 super chat. We're just going to beat them. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. $10 super chat, we're doing fireball shots. $25, we're getting the dirty tequila. $50 super chat, I'm still waiting for this. $50 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun. You literally put the beer in here, close it up, cock it up, pull the trigger,
and it shotguns it perfectly for you. I want to do it. I think that's going to turn the tides here for the Giants. $50 super chat. We're doing a shoot the Jags. And if we get a $100 super chat, you are going to be added to the Hard Hat Ring of Honor. Little sticker on there with your initials. You're there forever. $100 super chat, become a part of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Be like Levontaire Blakely. Be like Bills Boomaye. Be like Kerry Morris. Be like CFA. Be like Trey Green. Those people have all super chatted $100 to the channel, and that's awesome. Brody with a $10 super chat. Brody says, drink for the Giants. Damn right I will. I needed a shot. I needed one bad. $10 super chat from Brody, as Gary Brightwell is just going to take a touchback on this one. $10 super chat. You guys know the rules. Every $10, we're doing fireball shots. Giants are down. Evan Neal, he left with a knee injury, and Ben Bredeson is also ruled out. Same as Daniel Bellinger, the starting tight end. Giants are down. Daniel Bellinger went to the hospital, it sounds like. He was gashed in the eye. He was bleeding from his eye profusely. Here comes 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the Jags 25. A touchdown here would be huge. Jones under center with Barkley behind him. Heavy set to the right. Jones takes the snap. It's going to be a play action. That's a holding. Going to be a completion of Barkley. Cha goes on the hard hat. They did not call a holding. $100 super chat from Cha. I appreciate you, Cha. $100 super chat. I'm just going to put Cha on there. Let's ride. I'll do it right now. $100 super chat from Cha. Here comes 2nd and 4. 1 second. 2nd and 4. Jones looks, fires to Slayton. He caught it. It's going to be a first down. Giants, type those ones. Cha with a, keep that up on screen for a little bit, if you can. Yeah. $100 super chat from Cha. Giants also just got a first down. Giants have the ball at the Jags 45. Another play action. He's going to fire over the middle, and it's complete to Tanner Hudson. Yeah, when those bigger ones come in, keep them up on there. Show them some love. Cha, a real one to Giants now by Chat Sports. Shout out to Cha. As Cha names on the sticker, we're going to put it on the helmet forever. There you are, Cha, on top. On 1st and 10, it's going to be a handoff to Matt Breida to the outside. He picks up 5. Matt Breida picks up 5. Shout out to Cha in the chat, right on top right there, Cha. You are on the Hard Hat Ring of Honor helmet forever. Jack, could you update that? Awesome. Thank you, Jack. Shout out to Cha. Cha, I'm gonna do one of these as well. I'm going to do a shotgun for Cha. They deserve it. Here comes 1st, 2nd, and 5. Ball at the Jags 40. Jones is going to hand it off to Barkley. He's going to fall forward for a gain of about 4. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Here comes 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Jones in the gun. He's going to pull it. He's going to have the first down and more. Daniel Jones slides down to the 25. Cha is now a part of the illustrious Hard Hat Ring of Honor. Shout out to Cha. Shout out to Levontaire. There you are, Cha, forever on a part of the Hard Hat Ring of Honor. This sticker never comes off. You are forever a part of New York Giants now by Chat Sports. Cha, 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 cha. Shout out to Cha, a real one. We're about to do a beer shotgun once we get a break in possession. 1st and 10 for the Giants at the Jags 26. It's going to be a play action. Jones is going to roll to his right, fires to Barkley. He catches it and picks up about 5. Picks up about 5. Cha, you're getting the mojo going. This is a touchdown drive waiting to happen. We need 6 here, Cha. We need 6. M. Dillinger, what up? M. Dillinger, good to see ya. 2nd and 6, Jones in the gun. Motion by Wan'Dale Robinson. Barkley is to Jones's left. It's going to be a play action. Fire picked off. Daniel Jones picked off. Daniel Jones picked off, tried to force it over the middle, and there was a linebacker right there. He threw it right to Devin Lloyd. Terrible play by Daniel Jones. There is a flag. It was a backslide slant from Marcus Johnson. Or Marcus Kemp? I forget his name. Roughing the passer. Giants are going to keep the ball. Giants get lucky. Giants get lucky. Giants are so freaking lucky. Oh, my God. Get that off screen. Just press space. I know, but you don't want turnover on there if it's not a turnover. Just press space to get rid of it. You can find something else. Giants get absolutely lucky. That was Daniel Jones' second worst play of the year. Giants get so lucky. Wow. That is freaking lucky. I know he's not perfect, but that was a terrible throw. It wasn't the fact that it was a terrible throw. It was a terrible decision. He wasn't even close to open. Here comes 1st and 10. Giants have the ball at the Jags 11. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley off the left side. Cuts it back. He's going to go. He's going to get down to the 1-yard line. Saquon Barkley, a 9-yard run. Punch it in, Giants. Take advantage of the unlucky situation. Man, Daniel Jones, that was unacceptable. I don't care about the penalty. You can't have that happen. Here comes 2nd and 1. Give it back to 26. Give it back to 26. Giants have the ball at the 3. They can get a first down. It's going to be a handoff up to Barkley. He's got nowhere to run. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Okay, cool. I'm sorry about the bots, guys. The chat's popping. They want to hop in here. As we got more bots in the chat, type B to block the bots. Type B to block the bots. I'd give it to Saquon again. I'd give it to Saquon again. 3rd and 2 from the 3. You don't have to score. You just got to get 2 yards. And I honestly go for it. If we don't get it, I'd go for it. It's in the gun. Jones in the gun with Barkley to his right. A lot of people on the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a fake. No one's open. Jones fires. Incomplete. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. A field goal does nothing. We haven't been able to stop him. Go for it, Dable. Go for it. Ball was tipped. Honestly, if it's not tipped, it might have been intercepted. Come on, go for it, Dable. Go for it. They're going to go for it. Giants are going to go for it. Come on. Punch it in. Punch it in. Come on. 4th and 2. Jones in the gun with Barkley to his left. He motions to his right. Jones gets it off, fires, caught, dropped it. Marcus Johnson, that's a 3rd drop. Marcus Johnson, that's your 3rd drop, your 2nd drop touchdown. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Marcus Johnson, you're a scrub, man. Daniel Jones delivers a perfect ball. That is unacceptable. Marcus Johnson, you are oh my God. Cut him tomorrow. Cut him tomorrow. That's why you don't go cheap on wide receivers, Joe Shane. You want to be cheap? Go sign someone. Do something. Golly, man. $2 super chat from Bob. I appreciate it, Bob. New sub. I'm sorry, in a bad mood, but Marcus Johnson, that's not your first drop touchdown. You dropped a touchdown last week, and you dropped a first down this game. That's the 5th drop of the game. That's the 5th drop of the game. It's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable. How is he getting playing time over other guys like David Sills? I don't even like Sills. Let's do a bet US. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Use promo code chat125, our proud sportsbook partner. Get started today with the promo code chat125 for 125% deposit bonus. That's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable. It's his second drop touchdown in 2 weeks. He dropped a first down earlier. Just not acceptable, man. You're not going to win games dropping touchdowns. I don't understand why he's the guy we're drawing the play up for. But whatever. Here we go. Shout out to Cha. $100 super chat. We're doing a beer shotgun. We're shooting the Jags. Right here, Daniel Jones pissed off about that drop. First and 10, going to be handoff up the middle. ETN gains about 2. Woo! Crying a little bit. Trash. Fucking bullshit. That's how you lose games. Another handoff to ETM on the outside. Jihad Ward with a great tackle. Would have been a loss of 5, but nobody else pursued the ball. Get your head out of your ass, defense. Jihad Ward had him for a loss of 5, but everybody else just stood there watching. He breaks out of the tackle and picks up another 4. You have to gang tackle. Come on. Show some heart. 3rd and 4. Type those stops. Type those stops. 3rd and 4. Come on, flip field position here. Step up, defense. Bots. Lawrence drops back. Kayvon gets pressure. Incomplete. Giants are going to get the ball. Giants are going to get the ball. Kayvon Thibodeau gets a QB hit right there and knocks Trevor Lawrence down. Here comes a punt. Here comes a punt. Step the hell up, someone at wide receiver. Richie James, drop. Marcus Johnson, 2 drops. Darius Slayton, 2 drops. Here comes the punt. It's going to be a deep punt. Richie James catches it at the 32. A good switch of field position right there. Shout out to my guy Swade, a $5 super chat. I appreciate you, Swade. Might as well put a Craigslist ad out for wide receiver. At this point, if he's not going to go spend the money, do better, Joe. I agree. Joe Shane is letting this offense down, and more importantly, he's letting Daniel Jones down. This year is about finding out if Daniel Jones is the guy or not. And how are we supposed to get a good read on Daniel Jones if we continue to drop the football? If we have nobody that can get open? All of the time we have people open, it's because of scheme. We never have someone that just gets open. Go out there, trade for DJ Moore. Go out there, I don't even want him. Go get Chase Claypool. Go do something. Sign Josh Gordon. Go get Cole Beasley. Go get T.Y. Hilton. Tavon Austin. There are receivers out there that are better than the ones that you have on this team, It is time to make a change. You tried to be cheap. You tried to skimp by, getting by at the wide receiver position. It is not working. It is holding this team back. It is time to make a change. Stop being so damn cheap. If you have to restructure a contract, freaking do it. We're 5-1 with a chance to get to the postseason. I'll worry about that next year. Beasley is retired. He said he retired, but he could come back. You guys just don't get it. Jay Livingston, I appreciate the $5 super chat. Because nobody that's ever retired could come back. We are very cheap at wide receiver. Yeah, you have Kenny Golladay who makes a lot of money, but after that, who's getting paid? Who? Shepard? He ain't playing. You're cheap. You're being cheap right now. Signing Marcus Johnson was cheap. That was cheap. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Saquon Barkley is second on this team in receptions in this year. That's unacceptable. Good stop by this defense after the Giants were unable to score on 1st and goal. They forced them to punt, but we would have had a touchdown if Marcus Johnson can catch. Here comes 1st and 10. Jones in the gun. Giants have the ball at their own 33. Barkley is to Jones's right. He's going to get the handoff. Barkley, he's going to pick up about 7. Good run by Saquon Barkley. Marcus Johnson blows. I'd cut him tonight. Find a different way home. Find a different way home, Marcus Johnson. Giants are back on the line of scrimmage here. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. He's going to give it. Nope. Jones pulls it. He's going to have a 1st down and more. There goes Daniel Jones. He slides at about the 48-yard line. Type your ones 1st down. Type your ones 1st down. Type those ones. Giants 1st down. $5 super chat from New York Faithful. We'll pop that up on screen in a second, my guy. I appreciate you. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at their own 48. We'll get to that super chat after this play. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley off the right side. He's going to fall forward for a gain of about 2. $5 super chat from New York Faithful. We need to score the football. It's now or never. 100% agree. This is our game to lose. The Jags aren't good. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jag. I 100% agree with you, New York Faithful. It's time. It's time. It's time for this offense to put it in gear. It's time for this offense. And it'd be cool if we had that wide receiver. You know, we picked him in the 1st round out of Florida healthy. But you know what? He doesn't want to play football. 2nd and 8. Jones in the gun. Barkley in motion. He's going to flare out to his right. Jones is sacked. Oh, my God. $100 super chat from the GOAT, Chris Lotteray. Oh, my God. On the hard hat forever. Chris Lotteray. Hey, Marshall and Jack. Hope this cheers you up, Marsh. I want to get on the hard hat Ring of Honor. Thanks for an awesome watch party and love all the content you guys put out. I'm subscribed. Keep up the good work, guys. Chris Lotteray, I'd kiss you right on the forehead right now. I'll have Jack deliver that kiss for me, though. 3rd and 9, 3 seconds left on the play clock. We'll do the hard hat in a second. Jones takes the snap on 3rd and 9. Has some time to throw. He's going to fire downfield. There's a hold. He throws it out of bounds. I think that's going to be defensive holding or defensive pass interference. Darius Slayton was definitely being held right there. Chris Lotteray. Jack, tell your mom thank you, please. I mean, I'm telling her right now, but yes. Let's see what the penalty is. Let's see what it is. It's going to be a false start on the Jags. False start on the Jags. It also could have been DPI as there was definitely holding. No foul for defensive pass interference, but there is a foul for a false start. Giants are now going to have 3rd and 4. Giants are now going to have 3rd and 4. Chris Lauderay, there you are, on the hard hat forever. Wow. That came out of nowhere. I love her for that. There we go. CL right there. My handwriting kind of sucks, but it's on there forever. Wow. 3rd and 4. Big play right here. Big play right here. Come on, guys. Jones in the gun. Barkley blocking. He's got Miriak wide open. He fires. It's caught. It's going to be short. 4th and 2. Go for it. 4th and 2. Go for it. 4th and 2. You got to go for it. 4th and 2. You got to go for it. Come on, defense, offense. Good catch by Miriak, right? Or is that Hudson? I can't tell. It's Hudson. It's going to bring up 4th and 2. Let's see what they do. Why are we just showing a close-up? There's a challenge on the play. They're challenging the catch. Did he catch that? Are they challenging that or the catch? I don't know what they're challenging. They're challenging the catch. I can't tell. I can't tell. They're only going to show us one replay before they go to commercial. I don't know if that's a catch, guys. I don't know. We're up to 1,100 and you don't have to press that button for me to hear you. You know why I'm not going to hear you though? Because my ears are on my neck. So just tell me. Turn on your notifications. Subscribe to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. If you're a subscriber, type me in the comment section. Type me in the comment section. Type me in the comment section right now if you're a sub. We're up to 1,159 people watching. Let's hit that sub button. We're up to 16,510 subs. We are 490 subs away from 17,000. I want to get there today. Let's get there. Hit that sub button. We put out videos every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors. We go live every single game day. We go live every single Wednesday. Subscribe right now. If you want the Giants to win, sub for Giants Dubs. Sub for Giants Dubs. Let's go. Hit that sub button right now. Keep it going. If you're a subscriber, type me. Me Too You Media. Roger. Dejan. And we do got a $5 super chat from Jay Livingston. Every $5 super chat. We're beating the Jags. How much is coaching because of the poor technique? That's on Johnson. Look, you catch a football your whole way the same way. A couple days of practice and weeks of practice isn't going to change that. That's not coaching. He tried to catch it right here. Go attack it with your hands. That's 100% on Johnson, not the coaches at all. NY Giants fan 123 says, I've been subbed to you since you had 7,000 subs. I remember your name. I remember seeing you in the comments section. I appreciate the love. Sub for Giants Dubs. Let's go. Let's also do a quick little Twitter read. Give me a follow over on Twitter as we're in a challenge right now. Everyone that follows me on Twitter today, I'm going to give you a shout out. The link to my Twitter, the call is reversed. It's going to be 4th and 4 now for the Giants. Tanner Hudson dropped it is what they're saying. Ball definitely popped out, but I don't think, obviously, it doesn't matter what I think. It's going to bring up 4th and 4. Everyone that gives me a follow on Twitter today, I'll give you a shout out. I just put the link to my Twitter in the chat. The Giants are now going to punt it. Giants are now going to punt. Another drop. So we're up to 6 drops on the game. It's going to be a putt touchback. Terrible punt. It's going to be a net gain of 30 yards on the punt. Might as well have just gone for it. Everyone that follows me on Twitter right now, I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to James, Devian Reed, Leo. Everyone that gives me a follow on Twitter, I'm going to spam it in the chat real quick so you guys don't miss it, I mean. Give me a follow on Twitter. I'm trying to get to 2,200 followers on the day. Shout out to Chris, Jay Blunts. 1st and 10 is going to be a handoff off the right side to ETN. Tay Crowder had him behind the line of scrimmage, but he broke the tackle. He falls forward for a gain of 3. It's going to bring up 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Comes 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Lawrence in the gun with ETN to his right. It's going to be a play action fake. Lawrence going to drop back. Has some pressure, but finds a receiver wide open over the middle. Jones. He's going to pick up about 17. Giants defense is getting shredded by this Jags team. I'm all the way caught up, Paul. Paul, if you super chat, I'll take a shot. You can't be telling me to catch up on super chats if you don't super chat. If Paul super chats, I'll take a shot, but don't call me out on super chats if you're not going to super. That's weird energy. Don't be about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. 1st and 10. Lawrence going to QB power to the left. He's got room to run. That's a holding on Kayvon Thibodeau. There's the flag. There's the flag. That's going to be a holding on Cam Robinson. That's going to bring up a 1st and 15. 1st and 20. 1st and 20. Yeah, the offense, I'd trade for DJ Moore tomorrow. I'd give up a 1st-round pick for DJ Moore. I would. Because we already used a 1st-round pick on a receiver in Kadarius Toney, and he's no good. 1st-round picks are like a lottery ticket. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. Go get someone that's for real. DJ Moore's for real. I'd trade a 1st-round pick for DJ Moore tomorrow. Because you're going to pick a receiver in the 1st round no matter what coming up next year. That's your biggest need. Do you want to take a chance that guy's good, or do you want to pay one that's already good in DJ Moore? Here comes the 1st and 20. Lawrence in the gun yet again. He's going to drop back. Giants bring 4. It's batted down. Batted down. Here comes a 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. Wandale's been fine. He's got 5 receptions for 60 yards. He had a big run as well. But look, Marcus Johnson has 2 drops. Darius Slayton has a drop. Richie James has a drop. Tanner Hudson has a drop. It's the end of the 3rd quarter. Type those 4s in the chat. Good job, Tex. Type those 4s in the chat. Into the 3rd quarter. We're going to the 4th quarter. Paul, they may not want to trade him, but you give them the package that they need, they would trade him. That team ain't going anywhere. Type those 4s in the chat. Type those 4s in the chat. There's actually going to be 2 seconds left in the 3rd because there was an incompletion. We're still typing 4s, though. Get your mindset ready for the 4s. Here comes 2nd and 20. Here comes 2nd and 20. Lawrence gets the snap. He drops back. Giants send 4. It's going to be a completion to Christian Kirk. He picks up about 10. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 10 to start the 4th quarter. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. What up, Walter Brown? Shout out to Walter for the follow. Got some more follows. Cooper, Zion, Lois Hamilton, School Busman, Chris. Appreciate y'all for the follows over on Twitter. And we got a $10 super chat from Corinne. Marsh, I think you need a shot. I do. I'm probably being a little over dramatic right now, but this team is way better than the way that they're playing right now. I hold this team to a higher standard than what they're playing right now. If I'm being a little negative, I apologize, but man, I'm just a little upset by the way they're playing. That clock's wrong. If you want to take that off real quick. Shout out to Corinne, the $10 super chat. Let's give a shout out to our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. When you go to chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125, they're going to hook you guys up with a 125% deposit bonus. That's chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. Do those two things to hook you up with a 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 in your account. They'll match that with 125. Shout out to our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. Nigel with a $10 super chat. I appreciate you, Nigel. Fourth quarter, Big Blue time to go to work. 100%. We've been the best fourth quarter in the team in the NFL so far. Starts on defense. Shout out to Brett. Brett with a $2 super chat says, let's go Jags. Every $5 super chat, or if you're a Jags fan, we're hitting the Jag head. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Landon Collins is in the game. All right, this is going to bring up a third down. Type those stops. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 8. Type those stops. 3rd and 8. Type those stops. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Landon Collins in the game. He's going to blitz. Darnay Holmes blitzing. Lawrence fires over the middle, and it's caught. Big catch by Jones. Huge first down for the Jags. Giants blitz, but they don't get home. Shout out to Corinne, another $10 super chat. It's your passion we all love. I know, man. Sorry, Corinne. I'm sorry. We got to play better than this. This team owes us. Shout out to Brett. $2 super chat. Imagine losing to an inferior opponent. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. God, our defense sucks. Lawrence takes a snap on 1st and 10. He's going to fire downfield. It's going to be incomplete. Good coverage right there by McLeod. Nick McLeod on the coverage. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10. It's going to be, they're at the 41-yard line. It'd be about a 58-yard attempt right now. It would be 24, Charlie, if it wasn't for an errant fumble. Look at the time of possession in this game and tell me that the defense is playing well. The Jags have had no resistance. Offense has to play better too, no doubt about that. You can't drop touchdowns like we have all game. Timeout by Jacksonville. Timeout by Jacksonville. Let's do a sub push. Let's sub for Giants dubs. If you're subbed up, type me. If you're a subscriber to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, type me. Type me. Because we are at 16,535 subscribers. We are about 470 subs away from 17,000. Sub for Giants dubs. You want the Giants to win? Subscribe. Hit that big red button. It's time for Wink Martindale to dial something up. Time for Wink Martindale to dial something up. Type B to block the bots. Type me to block the bots. Here comes 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Here comes Lawrence. He's in the gun. ETN to his left. Here comes a motion from Kirk. It's going to be a quick pop pass. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. It's going to be a 3rd down. Type those stops. 3rd down. Type those stops. Let's go. It's going to be a 58-yard field goal. A sack knocks him out of field goal range. Let's go. Type those stops. Make sure you're subscribed. Sub for Giants Dubs. Type those stops. Let's go. Type those stops. Type those stops. Type those stops. We need something. We need some energy. This is the biggest play of the game by the defense right here. Nick McLeod is in the game. So is Landon Collins, Xavier McKinney, and Dane Belton. A lot of DBs in the game right now for the Giants. Looks like the Giants are only going to bring 4. And they do. It's going to be a quick pass. 1st down, Evan Ingram. 1st down, Evan Ingram. He's tearing us up. Evan Ingram is tearing us up. You know he's smiling ear to ear. Dane Belton just gets cooked. A good push off there by Evan Ingram. It's no matchup for the 4th-round rookie out of Iowa. Now they're easily in field goal range. It's going to be a handoff to ETN up the middle. He picks up about 5. I don't know if the Jags have had one negative play all game long. I don't know if the Jags have had one negative play all game long. Have they lost yards on any play? We don't have a sack. We don't have a tackle for loss. Comes a 2nd and 5. It's time for someone to make a play. Black Lion, you super chat. I'll take a grown man shot. It's weird. The people that don't super chat have the most to say. It's weird. Weird vibes. I'm not about that life. I'm about it. I'd be about it. It's going to be a reverse to Christian Kirk, and he's got room to run. 1st down, Christian Kirk, and more. Picks up, or maybe he's short. And the ref just takes a step forward. We are now in the BetUS red zone, essentially. The Jags are. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125. Get a 125% deposit bonus. You give up a touchdown here, that's tough. Can't afford that. Giants defensive line is getting absolutely bodied by the Jags O-line. Giants defensive line is getting bodied by the Jags. New York Faithful, I don't even want to think about that record that you put in the chat. Come on, man. I need more from you. I love you, but I can't believe you just said that. This is a game you're not supposed to lose. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Wildcat. ETN. He's stuffed. That is not a first. That's a terrible spot. This ref down here has it right. That's going to bring up 4th down. Go for it, Jags. Go for it. Go for it. You got a $2 super chat from Jay Livingston's. F. Brett. He had Baltimore last week. F and troll. Yeah, he's a Cowboy fan. It's going to bring up 4th and 1. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. That's what we want. Now's the time to get off the field. Come on, defense. Come on. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. It's a QB sneak. He's stuffed. He's stuffed. He's stuffed. The defense shows up. The defense shows up. Jaguars, you dumbass Doug Peterson. You dumbass Doug Peterson. Everybody type FDP in the chat. FDP in the chat. FDP in the chat. FDP in the chat. FDP. F Doug Peterson. Woo! this defense. It's time for the offense to turn it around. It's time for the offense to turn it around. Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants dubs. We're up to 16,550 subscribers. We're 450 away. I'm trying to get to 17,000 subs today for Plaxico Burress. Plaxico Burress. Kadarius Toney tweeting about the game infuriates me. That fucking pisses me off. Oh, Kadarius Toney. No other Giant has ever made me this mad in my life of being a Giants fan. 28 years old. Never been this mad at a player. Make sure you have your notifications turned on, though, so you can be alerted every single time we put a video out here on Giants Now. Go to your settings app, scroll down, tap YouTube, tap on notifications. Okay. Tap noties, turn on allow all notifications. So every single time the Giants Now puts out a video, you can be notified. Hey, if you want to beat the Jags, like this video right now. Let's go. If you want to beat the Jags, like this video. Let's go. We're up to 16,500. Let's hit the super chat menu real quick. Let's get some drinking going. It's time to drink. It's time to drink. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Every $5 super chat, we beat the Jags. $10, we do fireball shots. $25, we do tequila shots. $50, we're going to do a beer shotgun. We've already done one, and once we did, it was good luck. Let's get back to it. $100 super chat, become a part of the $100 hard hat Ring of Honor, just like Chris Lotteray and Cha did today. There they are, CLCHA. Shout out to the couple super chats that rolled in. We'll get to them after this play. 1st and 10, Jones takes a snap. He's going to step up. He's going to break a tackle, and he falls forward for a gain of about 3. Shout out to Jay Livingston's for a $2 super chat. He couldn't catch a cold for the Giants. Yeah, Evan Ingram is tearing up the Giants, but is playing a good game right now. It makes no sense. Matthew Bazemore with a $2 super chat. Matthew, I appreciate you. 2nd and 9 for the Giants. 2nd and 9 for the Giants. Jones is under center. Motion by Hudson. It's going to be a pitch play to the Barkley to the left. He's got room to run. There goes Saquon. He picks up a first down. Ref marks him a yard short. I thought he fell forward for a first. It might be 3rd and 1. Adoree Jackson is being evaluated for a concussion. Adoree Jackson is being evaluated for a concussion. Or is it 3rd and 1? 3rd and 1. I'd go QB sneak. 3rd and 1. Jones is under center. I'd go QB sneak. Barkley and Breida in the game. It's going to be an end around to Breida. He's got room to run. There he goes. 1st down and more. Matt Breida typed those ones. Little end around to Matt Breida. That's a 1st down Giants. The score is wrong. Just FYI that you're about to push. 1st down Giants. Type those ones. It's 13. 13. Giants are down 4. 1st down Giants. Type those ones. Here comes Jones back to the line, under center. 2 receivers to his left, 1 at the top of the screen. Saquon Barkley behind him. Jones under center. He's going to hand it off. Nope, play action fake. Looking, fires. Almost intercepted. $5 super chat from Pro Cannon Gaming. Drink up. We got this in the bag. Black Lion with a $10 super chat. We're doing fireball shots for every $10 super chat. We're $20 away from 500 in supers.
Shout out to you guys. Giants down 4, 2nd and 10. Jones takes the snaps. Jags bring some pressure. Jones evades it, and he's got room to run. He's going to get the first down and more. Breaks the tackle. There goes Daniel Jones. Huge run by Daniel Jones. I love the way he competes. I love the way Daniel Jones competes. Type those ones. Daniel Jones, man. He could have easily slid right here, Jack, just for the measly first down, but he runs through an arm tackle to pick up some big yardage right there, an extra 10 yards. If he doesn't fall, he might go. Type those ones. $5 super chat from New York Faithful. I don't mean to be negative, but we've been playing like crap all day to a team that's not better than us. 100% agree. We're playing down to their level. Let's take the lead right here. Giants have the ball at the Jags 40. Jones in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Saquon. Nope, Jones pulls it, cuts it. He's got room to run. Daniel Jones slides. That's a flag. That's a flag. He clearly slid. He clearly slid. And they don't throw a freaking flag. That was clearly a flag. His knee's down. How is that not a flag on Cisco? That has to be a penalty. 2nd and 1. Ball at the Jags 31. It's going to be a handoff up to Barkley. Makes a man miss, loses 3. The offensive line on the right side is getting torn apart. Phillips in for Evan Neal. Mark Glowinski has not looked good. Mark Glowinski, double team, doesn't get off the block to the second level, and that's the man Olokun, Foye Olokun, who's led the NFL in tackles before. Gets a stop. 3rd and 2. Gary Perez, I appreciate the $2 super chat, my guy. Appreciate you, Gary. Here's 3rd and 2. Game on the line. It's 4-down territory. Game on the line right here. Phillips has been bad. Jones in the pistol with Barkley behind him and Hudson to his left. Timeout on the defense. Timeout defense. Timeout defense. We're up to 1,114 people watching. Let's do another BetUS. Here we go, chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. Make sure you get started today. 125% deposit bonus, chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. Let's do a sub-read. Real quick. Let's capture some of the audience. We got 1,137 people watching as we're up to 16,563 subs. If you're a subscriber, type me. If you're not a subscriber, change it today. Hit that big red button. Let's go. Sub it up. Sub for Giants Dubs. You want the Giants to win? Subscribe. Sub for Giants Dubs. Come on. Let's get to 17,000 subs today. We're less than 400 away. Come on. Type me. Here we go. 3rd and 2. It's 4-down territory for the Giants. Jones hands it off to Barkley. First down, Giants. Type your ones. First down, Giants. Type your ones. First down, Giants. Type your ones. First down, Giants. Type those ones. I saw someone said we should have gone for the field goal. No, you go for the touchdown right there. Just because it didn't work out doesn't mean it was the right call. It was the right call. Marcus Johnson just dropped a touchdown. That was the right call. I live and die by going for that 4th down. Giants have the ball. No, now, and a touchdown takes the lead. 1st and 10 on the Jags 29. Jones under center. Handoff up to Barkley up the middle. Makes a man miss. Cuts it back inside. He's going to go. There goes Saquon. He might go the distance. He goes all the way to the 10-yard line. A huge run by Saquon Barkley. A huge run by Saquon Barkley. A huge run. Makes a man miss behind the line of scrimmage and gets loose. You got to score here, Giants. You got to score. Giants. Saquon Barkley comes out for a play. He's gassed. Here come the Giants, 1st and goal from the 11. Just like last time, you can get a first down. It's not a goal-to-go situation. Jones in the gun with Breida to his right. It's a throw into the end zone for Slayton. That's a flag. Throw the flag. And they do. Giants are going to get the ball at the 1-yard line.
That's clearly a hold. Darius Slayton would have caught that. Punch it in. Punch it in. Hit him in the mouth. Let's go. Take advantage. Take advantage. Automatic first down. Giants get the ball at the 1 yard line. Clearly a flag. Clearly, good call. Got 4 downs from the 1 yard line to score. I'd go QB sneak first play. QB sneak first play. QB sneak first play. Come on. First and goal. Jones is in the shotgun. I'm not a fan of this. And there's a flag on the play. Too many men on the defense. Giants are going to move up an inch. First and goal. I do not like the shotgun from the 1 yard line.
Yeah, don't do that.
$12 men on the field for the Jags. Go under center and QB sneak it. Go under center and QB sneak it. Why are we in shotgun? Offsides again on the Jags. Please be on the Jags. Going to be on the Jags again. Another half the distance, so another inch. Why are we in shotgun? I hate that. Shotgun from the 1 yard line. You're giving yourself an opportunity to lose 5 yards. Why are we in shotgun? Why are we in shotgun? Sneak it. Daniel Jones is under center. They're going to QB sneak it. There he goes. Touchdown, Daniel Jones. Touchdown, Daniel Jones. Touchdown, Daniel Jones. Nope. He clearly got in. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Daniel Jones. Touchdown, Daniel Jones. Type those TDs. That's why you go under center. Type those TDs. Daniel Jones and this offense deliver once again in the fourth quarter. He says, if y'all aren't going to catch the pass, I'm going to have 40 yards rushing on this drive, and then I'm going to punch it in myself. Daniel Jones, QB sneaks it for the touchdown. Giants take the lead 19-17. This extra point's big. This extra point is big. Us blocking that extra point a couple of series ago was huge, Jack, because this would have technically tied the No. It would if it would make it a 2-point game.
It's those little plays that you don't think about, but then you get to the end of the game, you're like, wow, that makes a big difference.
Because if they would have got that extra point, it'd be a 2-point game after this PAT if it's up and good. But right now, you can make it to where a field goal would tie it. Here comes the PAT. Snap good, hold good, kicks up, kicks good. Giants on top, 20-17. Giants on top, 20-17. Sub for Giants. Actually, real quick, let's do a Twitter read, Jack. I'm trying to get my Twitter followers up. I want everyone to give me a follow over on Twitter. Everyone that gives me a follow right now, I'll give you a follow back. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Yes, I'm spamming it. It's my show. I can do what I want. Everyone that gives me a follow, I will give you a shout out. Let's see who's going to give a follow. Let's go. Give me a follow. I tweet about the Giants all day, every day. We're up to 1,400 people watching, 1,400 people watching. Give me a follow on Twitter. The link to my Twitter is in the chat, @MarshallGreen_. Give me a follow. Give me a follow, @MarshallGreen_. 1,400 people watching. I know not all of y'all have followed me on Twitter. Give me a follow. Here we go. Some follows are coming in. Shout out to Malik, Charles, Green19, Meech, Brandon Slaughter, Cooper Schultz, Zion. Give me a follow for a shout out. Shout out to William, Dejon Ferguson, Chris Wellington. Every follow that comes in the rest of the way, I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to Braden Barnes, Mike Wilson, William Foster, One Bill Squad, Brooklyn War. Everyone that gives me a follow on Twitter, I'm going to give you a shout out. All right. We're trying to get to 2,300 followers. Shout out to Carson for the follow on Twitter as well. Pro Cannon Gaming says best play-by-play on YouTube. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Dale. Shout out to Adam. Let's go. Let's go. Sub for Giants dubs, guys. Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants. Sub for Giants dubs. We are officially 393 subs away. 393 subs away, Jack. We are now up to 16,606. 394 subs away. We should get there today. Let's get there today, guys. Can we get to 17,000 subs? If we get to 17,000 subs, I'll do a beer shotgun. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're not subscribed, change it. We go live every single day on game days. We go live every Wednesday. We put out videos every single day of the week. You're getting 9 videos a week. You're getting 9 videos a week. Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants dubs. Come on. Hit that sub button. Help us get to 17,000. Let's do it for Plaxico Burris. Shout out to Julio, Kliga Sport, Jeremiah, Nolan, Nevik, Wendy, Dale, Adam, and Tony Santiago. Here we go, defense. Here we go, defense. Hold us down, defense. Stephen Green, let's go. Let's go, Stephen Green. Here we go. 20-17, Jags starting this drive on the 25. False start on the offense. False start on the offense. Type those LOLs. False start on the offense. Type those LOLs as we have some supers coming in real quick. Huh? Yeah, yes. Shout out to Aiden showing some love to Daniel Jones. Vanilla Vic is the man. He's the solution. Let's effing go, G-Man. Shout out to Kerry Morris, a $10 super chat. How about this? The rest of the game, every $5 super chat, we're doing shots of Fireball. Rest of the game, we're doing Fireball shots for $5 super chats. Here comes 1st and 15. Trevor Lawrence in the gun. Giants bring some pressure. There's a hold on Kayvon Thibodeau. That's an incomplete pass, but that was a hold on Kayvon Thibodeau. There was pressure on the QB, and he makes a bad throw. Here comes 2nd and 15. Kerry Morris, I appreciate you. Look at this hold right here on Kayvon Thibodeau by number 74. How is that not a hold? How is that not a hold? He got a QB hit. That's his second QB hit of the day. That's 100% a hold on Kayvon Thibodeau. 2nd and 15. Someone come up with a sack. 1,500 people watching. Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants dubs. Let's go. Joel Lawrence drops back. No pressure. He's going to fire. That's complete to Jones. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. 3rd and about 6. Type those stops. Type those stops. Type those stops. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, $50 super chat from 408 Brian. We'll do the beer shotgun in a second. Want to go grab one text? Here we go, 3rd down. We'll get to that super in a second from 408 Brian. Come on, D. Come on, D. Lawrence in the gun. Back to his left. Giants have some people on the line of scrimmage. Lawrence is looking. Incomplete. Incomplete. Adoree Jackson. Sit down, Evan Ingram. Sit down, Evan Ingram. Not today. Not today. Not today, Evan Ingram, as the Jaguars are going to have to punt. $50 super chat from 408 Brian. Let's go! Defense stands up. I like the matchup of getting Adoree Jackson on the tight end right there. Jags are going to have to punt. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Doug Peterson is a fakie. They're going to punt it away. Do not hit the punter. It's clean. Punts away. Just catch it. Just catch it. Nope, he lets it go. Nope, Richie James has it. He's got room to run. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. Giants are going to get the ball at the 23-yard line. Shout out to Nija for a $2 super chat. We're going back to Brian. Every $50 super chat, we're doing beer shotguns. 2 huge stops by the Giants defense. They came to play in the fourth quarter. Brian, I appreciate you, man. Here we go for the Giants. Jack, give some shout-outs while we do this.
All right. Everyone get in the comments. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. It's different.
1st and 10. Hand off to Barkley. He's got room to run. First down, Barkley. Type those ones. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt, Jack.
This is why you subscribe.
I'm out here battling. 408 Brian, I appreciate you. Not going to lie, that one smacked me a little bit. That one smacked me. 1st and 10. Giants have the ball on their own 36. Jones under center. Another give to Barkley. He's got room to run. Barkley picks up 7. Excuse me. Much better. I feel so much better.
For Giants dubs. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Jack, can we get there?
We could. If people wanted to. I don't know if people want to.
How many subs are we away? 370. We're 370 subs away. If you're already subscribed, type me. Mike Francis in the chat. What up, Mike? If you're already subbed, type me. We have almost 1,700 people watching. Can we pick up 370 subs? I want to get there. We get to 1,700. I'll do another beer boot, beer bomb, beer shotgun. 2nd and 3. Hand off to Barkley up the middle. First down, Saquon. And more. And more. And more. Saquon Barkley putting this team on his back. Saquon putting this team on his back. Let's go.
I don't want to say it, Marsh. I don't want to say it yet.
What?
They might win this game.
They got to finish. It ain't even close to over. A touchdown wins it, though.
I implore you, subscribe.
Sub for Giants.
Marsh is battling right now through a very unfortunate beer shotgun.
That one got the best of me.
So sub right now.
I've only eaten one chicken finger today. Let's go. 1st and 10. It's going to be another handoff to Matt Breida up the middle. Hold the ball. He's going to fall forward for about 2 yards. A touchdown wins it. You can't play scared here, Jack. Touchdown wins it. $5 super chat from Me Too You Media. Every $5 super chat, we're beating the Jags. Oh, 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 and a $20 super chat from my guy, New York Faithful. I'll read it after the play. 2nd and 8. Jones under center. It's going to be a handoff. No, play action fake. Jones going to roll to his left. He's going to pick up the first down and more. Slide. Inbound. Slide. And he does. Giants have the ball at the 18. Type those ones. New York Faithful. Last one from me. I love this channel and the energy you guys bring. Always on top of the daily Giants news. See you guys next Saturday. Oh! A $50 super chat from James C. James C., a $50 super chat. We're going to have to wait a little bit. We've got to wait a little bit. 1st and 10. Giants are going to take this to the 2-minute warning. Sub for Giants dubs. And a 5-piece from Pro Cannon Gaming. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. Finish this game off. A touchdown wins it. A touchdown wins it. Sub for Giants Dubs. I'll do the shots and the shotgun in a second. I gotta calm down a little bit. Sub for Giants Dubs. If you're subscribed, type me, and Jack's going to give you a shout out. If you're already subscribed, type me.
Come on.
And if you're a new subscriber, type new. If you're a new subscriber, type new. Brett, you got me? Brett, I need help. I need help from Brett. Let's go. $100. Oh! J Coconut Kiwi, Junior Coconut Kiwi with the $100 super. We're getting them on the hard hat. Let's go. It's a hard hat type of day. Oh, man, not going to lie, that last beer shotgun got the best of me. Shout out to Brett coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Coors too big? Bud Light, Coors too big. That's a problem. The supers are rolling in. But remember, sub for Giants Dubs. We are 345 subs away from 1,700. Let's go. Sub for Giants Dubs. Oh, Mike Francis with a 20-piece. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're at the 2-minute warning. We're not missing any of the game, I promise. If you're already sub, type me. And if you're new to the channel, type new. I want to see where all the new subscribers are. Brett, we're shooting the Jags today. We're shooting the Jags. We're going big game hunting. And we're doing it. We're shooting the Jags. We're shooting. There he goes. Brett. We're so not on cue.
No, we're not. Brett.
This is my boss. This is my boss. I needed one. I was struggling. Giants now is ready to party. We are ready to party. This game's not over. Game's not over. Jake, what do I put on the hard hat right? We'll talk about it a second. 1st and 10. 1st and 10, handoff to Barkley up the middle. And he's going to pick up about 1. Oh, fizzy. JR. Do I just go JR? JCK? JCK. We're putting that on the helmet. JCK right there. JCK. Wow, what a freaking day. Jags called their final timeout of the game. So with 1:57, Brett, you're good at math here. 2 knees gets it to what? 1:57. Was it 40-second play clock? So 1:17 and then 1:27? 40 seconds. So that doesn't put the game out of reach. No, you got it. JCK, we're putting you on the helmet. Nigel, let's go. We're making our ways up the helmet, guys. We'll get through all the super chats in a second. JCK, $100 super chat. You're at the top of the hard hat helmet. Let's go. 2nd and 9, a first down wins this game. It's a handoff off to Barkley up the middle. He stopped. That's going to bring this one down to about 110. It's going to bring it down to about 110. Sub for Giants Dubs. We're up to 1,700 people watching, almost 1,800. Sub for Giants Dubs. We are officially 313 subs away. Can we pick up 313 subs? Hit that sub button. Giants videos every single day. We literally put out 9 videos a day because we go live on Sundays and we go live on Wednesdays. What did I say? Pretty much. 3rd and 10. It's going to be a handoff here again. Up the middle to Barkley. He's going to bust outside. He might get the first. Stay in bounds. He does. Stay in bounds. That's going to bring it down to about 20 seconds left. 25 seconds left in the game. You're going to kick a field goal. Hopefully go up 6. Saquon goes out of bounds. Let's quickly go through some of those super chats real quick. $2 from Salty Mike. Time to rip up Marcus. Yeah, cut Marcus Johnson after the game. New York Faithful, you guys will be receiving $100 from me next week. Mark my words. Hold on. Stay right there. I took a picture. Don't lie to me. I love you, New York Faithful. You've been amazing today. You've been awesome. Quater Wilson, $10. That's my guy. Mike Francis, Marsh, you're my lifeline today. Job got me in New Orleans at a conference. Can't watch the game. That's why we do what we do. That's why you should be like Mike and subscribe. Nigel Robinson, hard hat day, official new holiday, only for Giants fans. I told you guys, it's going to be a hard hat type of game. Lemon, can I say that second part? Lemon pus? It's definitely not pus. You know what it is. Let's go Big Blue Wrecking Crew. Lemon pus. Yeah, it's definitely Lemon Puss 7-7. Let's ride. I don't know. Maybe it is pus. Maybe it is pus. It's a big field goal, though, from Graham Gano. You got to make this. It definitely does. It's definitely not lemon pus, I'll tell you that much. What are they challenging? If he went out of bounds? So they're challenging something right now to see if they... Okay, so it's under 2 minutes, which means it's a booth review. Did Saquon go down? He gives himself up. He definitely goes out of bounds. He definitely goes out of bounds. That means the game's going to go back to about a minute plus in the game. It'll go back to a minute. Subford-ish. We are 300 subscribers away. 300 subscribers away from 17,000 subs. We got 1,900 people watching. Sub for Giants Dubs. If you want a shout out, type me. If you can't type, that means you're not subscribed, which means you can change that right now. They're seeing if his shin or calf touched. If you're a subscriber, type me. Let's go. I want everyone to sub right now. Sub for Giants Dubs. We got 2,000 people watching. Hit that big red button. Let's go. Hit that big red button. Let's go. Hit that big red button. Hit that big red button. Can we get to 17,000 subs today? Here comes the word from the ref. .107 left in the game. Saquon Barkley stepped out of bounds. You cannot have that bonehead of an error. That is a bonehead play by Saquon Barkley. I love Saquon. I love Saquon. But that is a bonehead play. Gotta stay in bounds. It's a bonehead play by 26. A $10 super chat from Jake White. Jake, I appreciate you. I had a shot glass up here. I owe a lot of shots. A lot of y'all sent in stuff. I got a little over the top. I'm going to do a beer boot after the game or a beer shotgun after the game for you guys. For everybody that's super chatted, I missed your super chat. I'm going to do a beer shotgun after the game. If we win. If we win. Giant, that's score. That score is not correct. It's 20-13. If Graham Gano knocks in the field goal, it'll be 20-13. Let's go. 1,900 people watching. Sub for Giants Dubs. Sub for Giants Dubs. We are 263 subs away. 263 subs away. Let's go. Here comes Graham Gano to make this a 6-point game. Here comes Gano's kick. It's blocked, and it was good. Oh, my gosh. Giants on top, 23-17. Sub for Giants Dubs. It's not over, guys. This game is not over. This game is not over. It's not even close to over, to be quite frank. Here comes the replay. That ball was definitely blocked. The ball gets tipped. Giants get lucky. It goes in. Sub for Giants dubs. Let's go. If you're a subscriber, type me. If you subscribe today, type new and I'll give you a shout out. I was so scared. Yes. Giants, that is a bonehead play by Saquon Barkley. You have to go down. You're not even close to the first down. Why are you still trying to get north and south? Get down. $2 super chat from Robin Soto as we are up to $800 in super chats. The record, Jack, is $937. We're $137 away from a record here in super chats. If we get to $1,000 in super chats, I'm doing another beer shotgun. Giants are going to kick this into the back of the end zone. A touchdown here by the Jag wins it. $5 super chat from Broken Chip. What up, Broken Chip? Let's effing go, Giants fans. Guys, a lot of people are celebrating. This guy's not over. This game's not over. This game is not over. Let's have someone on defense make a play. Guys, we are $186 away from breaking the channel record in super chats. We do that today. That's going to be freaking awesome. 2,000 people watching. Hit that sub button. Sub for Giants dubs. Here comes the first down play. Lawrence under center. Giants get some pressure. They try a screen pass, incomplete. Dexter Lawrence sniffed that screen out from the jump. He got past the offensive lineman, then saw Travis Etienne setting up for the screen, and he met him in the backfield. Great play by 97. Shout out to Joel Embiid for subbing. Sub for Giants dubs. Let's get to 17,000 subs today. We are officially 250 away. We are 250 subscribers away. I know not all 2,000 of you guys are subscribed. Hit that big red button right now. Here comes 2nd and 10 with 1 minute left in the game. 2nd and 10. Jags have no timeouts. Just keep him in bounds. Trevor Lawrence drops back. He's going to look to throw. Thibodeau's held. Incomplete again. Adoree Jackson with great coverage. Kayvon Thibodeau with the pressure. A $2 super chat from 5Cal. 5.0 Cal. 50 Cal? 5.0 Cal? I appreciate you. We're officially $182 away from breaking the channel record. Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants dubs. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. So you want the Giants to win? Hit that big red button. 3rd and 10. Someone come up with the sack. 3rd and 10. Lawrence drops back. Pressure by Lawrence. He's tackled. He gets out of bounds. That's going to bring it to 51 seconds left in the game, and that's a first down, Jags. Sub for Giants dubs. Hit that big red button. We got 2,000 people watching. 2,000 people watching. Gosh, if Saquon Barkley doesn't run out of bounds, this game's over. This game's over if Saquon doesn't run out of bounds. We're all right. We're up on the next play. 1st and 10, 50 seconds left in the game. The Jags have the ball at their own 35. They got a long ways to go. A sack here pretty much ends it. Lawrence drops back. Giants get no pressure. No, they do. He sacked Dexter Lawrence, and he fumbled. Jags recovered. There's a flag. That's going to be a hold. That's got to be a hold, right? And there's no... It's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Holding on the defense, 5-yard penalty. 5-yard penalty, not the worst case in the world. 42 seconds left in the game. I'm okay with that. It's only 5 yards. But a sack there would have ended the game. 1 sack ends the game. Who's it going to be? Dexter Lawrence just got a sack, but there was a holding defensively. Adoree Jackson is absolutely holding Marvin Jones. All right, so there's 40 seconds left in the game. Guys, we are $200 away from $1,000 in super chats. If we get there, we're going to freaking party. Jags have the ball at the 40, 60 yards to go. Lawrence takes the snap. More pressure by the Giants. Fires. Intercepted. Giants win. Go down. There's another flag. There's another flag. Another flag. Another flag. What was the call? Hands to the face? Hands to the face on Dane Belton. Oh my gosh, that's the ball game. That's the ball game. They're begging for us to lose this game. You can't call that. I can't believe they called that. That's a BS penalty. That is a BS penalty. Type BS in the chat. 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 As we are officially 229 subs away. 229 subs away. There's 35 seconds left in the game. Come on, someone get a sack. Incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, 32 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Sub for Giants Dubs. If you're a subscriber, type me. If you're a subscriber, type me. Let's get to 17,000 subs on the day. We are 220 subs away. 220 subs away. Come on. Come on. Sub. Can we get to 17,000? I know not everybody's subscribed. Just do it. Hit that big red button. Let's go. Here comes 2nd and 10. 32 seconds left in the game. The Jags have no timeouts. A sack would end it. Here comes 2nd and 10. Lawrence drops back. Pre-snap penalty. Flag. False start. False start on the offense. False start on the offense. False start on the offense. Sub, 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 sub. Hit that big red button. Sub, 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 sub. Hit. We're 200 subscribers away. 200 subscribers away, Jack. 200 subscribers away. Sub for Giants Dubs. Sub for Giants Dubs. Come on. 2nd and 15. 32 seconds left. The Jags have the ball at their own 40. Jags have the ball at their own 40. A sack would end it. A sack would end it. They got to go 60 yards to win this game. Lawrence drops back. Giants get some pressure. Lawrence fires over the middle. Incomplete. 3rd and 15. Great play by Fabian Morrow. Great play by Fabian Morrow. 2,328 people watching. Sub for Giants Dubs. 6-1. Here we come. 6-1. Here we come. We're 175 subs away. 175 subs away. Can we get to 17,000? Can we get to 17,000? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, defense. This Kayvon Thibodeau was hurt. Kayvon Thibodeau was on the ground. Looks like he's okay, sitting crisscross applesauce, just drinking some water. Hit that sub button. We got 2,400 people watching. 2,400 people watching as we're 170 subs away. Sub for Giants Dubs. Sub. If we get to 17,000 subs, we're doing a beer shotgun. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. A sack here ends it. A sack here ends it. 28 seconds left in the game. Kayvon Thibodeau. It's going to be a double pass. Double pass back to Lawrence. That's forward. That's forward. It's incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 15. 4th and 15. I think they're just going to go Hail Mary right here. I think you get in the end zone and prevent a Hail Mary. They went for the high school double pass. I completed that same pass in a high school playoff game for a touchdown. I completed that same pass in a high school game for a touchdown in the playoffs. Oh, man, sub for Giants Dubs as we are 150 subs away. 150 subs away. We got 2,400 people watching. Hit that sub button. Hit that big red button. Let's go. Play of the game. 4th and 15. Step up, Kayvon Thibodeau. Timeout Giants. Just enough time. Sub for Giants Dubs. Also, sub, but also, every $50 super chat, we're doing the beer shotgun. $50 super chat, we're doing the beer shotgun. I want to do it. Brett did the last one. He saw I needed some help because we're a team. Help us get there right now. Help us get there. Sub for Giant Stubbs, $50 super chat. We're doing it. And also, we've had multiple people super chat $100 today. Every $100 super chat, you get on the hard hat with your initials. Who's going to be next? 4th and 15. We're shooting the Jags as we're 110 subscribers away. Trevor Lawrence drops back. He's got pressure on his face. Fires over the middle, and it's caught. Oh, my gosh. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. There's a flag. How do you let that happen? They are deep in Giants territory. That easily should have been intercepted, and that's a hold on Kayvon Thibodeaux. How is that not called? How is that not called? Kayvon Thibodeaux gets held. Fabian Moreau, a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down. I am officially nervous. This game is not open.
Guys, there's only one reason why this is happening. Because we didn't get to 17,000. You got to sub for Giant Stubbs. Come on, let's go.
1st and 10. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Go to the game cast, please. 1st and 10. Jags are going to have the ball. Oh, my gosh. No. Jags have the ball at the Giants 17. 16 seconds left in the game. Holy shit. Lawrence drops back. He fires into the end zone. Almost caught. 12 seconds left. Oh, my God. I'm so nervous. Sub for Giant Stubbs. Hit that big red button. Cannot get a pass interference in the end zone. I know it's not pass interference. We're 110 subs away. Sub for Giant Stubbs. Hit that big red button. 12 seconds left in the game. A sack ends it. The Jags have the ball at the 17-yard line. A touchdown wins it. Come on, defense. Everybody type D in the chat. Come on, defense. Lawrence drops back. They rush 3. Fires into the end zone. Incomplete. 7 seconds left. 7 seconds left. 7 seconds left. Defense! 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 2,700 people watching. Hit that sub button. Sub for Giant Stubbs as we're 91 subs away. Sub for Giant Stubbs. You want the Giants to win? Hit that big red button. Go grab me a drink. Happy dad. Here we go. Last play of the game. 3rd and 10. They have 18 yards to go. Giants are bringing 3. Kayvon Thibodeaux, one-on-one. Lawrence fires. He's down to the 1. He's down to the 1. 2, ball game. Giants win. Giants win. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. The Giants win. They stop them at the 1-yard line. The Giants win. They stop them at the 1-yard line. Sub for Giant Stubbs. 6-1. Here we come. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. 6-1. 6-1. The Giants win. Giants win. 6-1. Wow, it came down to an inch. It came down to an inch. All because Saquon Barkley didn't run out of bounds. But it doesn't matter. The Giants win. Sub for Giant Stubbs as we are 70 subs away. If you haven't yet, hit that big red button. Hit that big red button. 6-1, here we come. 6-1, here we come. 6-1, here we are. The New York Giants are 6-1. I want to be extremely happy, but I'm kind of disappointed in the way the Giants played in that fourth quarter, the last 2 minutes. Saquon Barkley runs out of bounds. I probably shouldn't be talking about the negative because the Giants just won, but I'm just upset. I would be more upset if they lost, so I can't complain too much, but the Giants almost choked that game away. The Giants almost choked that game away. Between Saquon Barkley not going down in bounds, the unnecessary holdings on defense, the hands to the face by Dane Belton, the non-holdings on Kayvon Thibodeau. I'm proud of this team, no doubt about it, but it never should have been that close. Never should have been that close. You're right, Charlie. You're right. Let the bad shit go. C-Note with the $5 super chat. Let's go. Whoever had the Giants losing this game is smoking crack. It was a lot closer than I would have liked it. Man. That was close, guys. We're 65 subs away. Hit that big red button. I'm going to do I know I missed a lot of shots that came through. Was kind of caught up in the game. I'm just going to do a beer shot. Is a beer shotgun cool? I think it is. I think a beer shotgun is cool to make up for all the super chats. Guys, I cannot believe we won that game, but man, it never should have been that close. No, but those ones I sent you. No. Is there any way you can get rushing yards for Jones? All right. I apologize, everybody, for being a little upset. I know we won, and I shouldn't complain, but never should have been that close. But you know what? I'm over it. The Giants won. Happy face. Giants are fucking 6-1. Giants are 6-1. Let's do a beer shotgun to celebrate. Let's go. Giants win. The Giants win. Giants win. Can't complain. There's a lot of places this team can get better. $2 super chat from Pro Cannon Gaming. Won another 65. I told you, bet on Giants money line. I told you guys do it. I bet Giants money line, and I'm rich. I'm rich. I bet Giants money line damn near every game this season. Just give me one. It's cool. James Hollister. James, disappointed in the way the Giants played that fourth quarter, but I'm hyped as hell that they won. I'm hyped they won. Pass rush, SMH, injuries got me nervous. DJ is my QB, yes, baby. I feel the same, Marsh. $5 super chat from Julian. Kayvon is overrated. He pretty much got pressure every single play on that last drive, and he was held like 3 times. I don't think you were saying that when he had the game-winning strip fumble on Lamar Jackson, were you? Kayvon Thibodeau is not overrated. I appreciate the $5 super chat, Julian, but he's not. It's not even close. All right. I'm going to take the hard hat off for a second as we do our pregame, or I guess postgame. Game's over. There's no pregame. A postgame show. I'm going to do this as we do a postgame show. Shout out to Chris, Cha, and JCK. Junior Coconut Kiwi from Hawaii. James C. sent in a 50. 408 Brian sent in a 50. And as well as Chris Lauderay. Ever since Chris Lauderay sent in that $100 super chat, the game took off. That was the game changer. All right. Wow, this team is 6-1. Make sure you sub for Giants dubs. If you go to photos and Giants graphics, they're in there. And there's a listicle I made if you want to grab that, Jack. Photos, I think it's a Saquon and a Daniel Jones jersey.
in photos. Giants win. Giants win. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe the Giants won that game. I'm trying to forget about the way they almost choked it, but I can't. I can't. I get it. And I'm probably being negative, and I shouldn't focus on that. I'm happy. I am more than happy. I haven't been this happy watching this Giants team in a long, long time. But, man, that shows you how football can come down to one play. If Saquon Barkley slides inbounds, the Jags get the ball with 25 seconds. But because he didn't, the Jags got the ball with plenty of time, and they inevitably, or, I mean, not inevitably, but they were 1 yard away from winning the game. Bills Boumaye says it's the sloppy games that we win that make a difference. We won in a close game. Defense came through. Bills Boumaye 100% agree. The defense in the second half, they got that fourth down stop when Doug Peterson went for it. The game, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Giants are 6-1. $5 super chat from Nancy. Nice win for the Greens. Nancy, I love you. Can't wait to hug you. $2 super chat from Salty Mike, 6-1, and you are so close to 17,000 subs. We are. For the sub read, let's get the numbers on screen. I'll get you. No, you don't. Do not say sorry. 16,943. We are 57 subs away from 17,000 subs on the channel. Touchdown Niners. There's a flag, though. Who's number 3? Ray McLeod. Richard Rodriguez, $2 super chat. Mark Barkley messed up, but the refs are def suspect. Barkley has to stay in bounds on that. Unacceptable. Sean Hayes, $5 super chat. Giants, first Giants win in Jacksonville, Florida ever. Good game, everyone. Let's go Giants. Let's go Knicks. All right. Let's get into a post-game show. Let's do it right now. All righty. Let's do it. Here we go. 6-1. Your New York Football Giants are 6-1. All the negative stuff we could talk about doesn't matter because the Giants fought their way. They battled, and they literally fought until the last second, until the last yard. But your New York Football Giants are 6-1. Appreciate that, Giants fans. It's been a long time. Giants haven't made the playoffs since 2016. That's 6-7 years ago. I mean, I'm literally getting chills talking right now. Appreciate it. Don't take it for granted. This is truly incredible what this team has been able to do. We don't have the talent, but we find a way, day in and day out, to win football games. Daniel Jones is tough as nails. 200 yards, 1 touchdown. If you didn't watch the game, you'll probably say, bad game by Daniel Jones. I say you didn't watch. The only thing you're watching is the box score. Go back to that fourth quarter. How many big plays did Daniel Jones not only make with his arm, but with his feet? Saquon Barkley was bottled up for most of the first half. I think he had like 17 yards at halftime. Came away with 110 yards. Had a bonehead play, not sliding, inbounds, slid out of bounds. And it all probably aged us 10 years, and our stress levels are way too high because of that. Saquon, you got to be better than that. I love you, but I'll hold you accountable. You got to be better than that. Darius Slayton had the first touchdown of the game, 3 receptions, 60 yards, and a touchdown. Trevor Lawrence, 22 of 43, 310 yards. Travis Etienne was really running all over the Giants at will, 14 carries, 114 yards, and a touchdown. Christian Kirk, 7 for 96. This game goes so much deeper than the stat sheet, though. I mean, grit. I know that's such corny football guy thing to say, but grit. This team has grit. They have heart. They have fight. They never give up. Let's do this, though. Because I never take a Giants win for granted. We're going to break down all the stats. We'll talk about Saquon. We'll talk about the injuries. We'll talk about all that. But spam it. Spam it in the chat right now. Giants win. Because your New York Football Giants are 6-1. Who knows if we'll ever see a 6-1 start again by the New York Football Giants. Type it in the chat. Giants win. Giants win. Giants win. I want everyone to type it watching this video. Giants win. We're 6-1. Enjoy it, New York Football Giants fans. Before we get to the stats from Saquon, Daniel Jones, and a couple big players, let's go over some injuries. Evan Neal left the game in the first half due to a knee injury. Not good. Wasn't carted off, jogged off, but then was carted off to the locker room. So let's type 73 in the comments for our guy Evan Neal. Let's hope he's okay. Same as Ben Bredeson. The Giants won this game with 2 backup offensive linemen in the game. I think it's fine to push Jack. Left the game with a knee injury. Ben Bredeson, the starting left guard. I mean, look, the fact that the Giants were able to win this football game with 2 backup offensive linemen in, it's just a credit to Daniel Jones and this coaching staff. I'm so proud to be a New York Football Giant fan. Daniel Bellinger had a really, really scary injury. Left the game with an eye injury. Literally got poked in the eye. Probably has somewhat close to a scratched cornea. He was bleeding. He went to the hospital. Let's hope he's okay. Daniel Bellinger left the game with the eye injury. Adoree Jackson was being evaluated for a concussion, came back into the game. That's all the Giants injury news we have. We're going to continue to break this game down bit by bit. But I first want to give a shout out to our proud sportsbook partner and the people that put the lights on here at Chat Sports. Shout out to BetUS, chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. And if you're listening, start listening really closely. Because I talked with the bosses, and I'm giving you guys a free jersey. If you want a free jersey, listen closely. Go to chatsports.com/bet. You have to use the promo code chat125. This is a Chat Sports deal, not a BetUS deal. So listen up. Take a screenshot of what's on screen right now. When you go to chatsports.com/bet and use that promo code chat125, sign up and deposit $100 or more, you'll get the $125 deposit. So you'll have $225 in your account with. Make your first bet. Do not, I repeat, do not make your first bet with all of the money in your account. Do not do that. That's just dumb. Once you make your first bet, email us, jersey@chatsports.com. Send us a picture of your first bet. Send us a picture of your account number. When you do all those things, chatsports.com/bet, put $100 into your account, get a free $125, make your first bet, send us your account number and your first bet. I am personally going to give you a free jersey. You can either get a Saquon Barkley jersey or you can either get a Daniel Jones jersey. The jersey giveaway is only for subscribers. So if you're not a subscriber, hit that big red button. And it's a Chat Sports deal, not a BetUS deal. So go back, screenshot it, do what you do, and we'll get you a free jersey. Either Saquon or Daniel Jones. We'll let you choose. Speaking of Daniel Jones, he was electric. 19 of 30, 202 yards, 5 drops. This dude battled back. He fought. He never gave up. I said before the season, I don't think Daniel Jones is the guy. He might be. Daniel Jones might be our guy going forward, guys. I know stats aren't pretty. I know stats aren't sexy, but it's all about grit. Look at these stats now on screen. 11 carries for 107 yards and a touchdown from your quarterback when the play needed to be made. Daniel Jones stepped up. So many rushing plays for first downs. I am so proud of Daniel Jones, man. It's incredible what this guy's been able to do. Are the stats pretty? No. But you know what is pretty? 6-1. 6-1 is damn pretty. That's freaking pretty. Let's grade Daniel Jones' performance. I want all the real ones and Giants Now subscribers to grade Daniel Jones' performance right now in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. Get out your red pens. We're going back to school. A, B, C, D, or F. I give it an A. Daniel Jones, once again, won the Giants a football game with his heart. As corny as that sounds, I love that guy. I'm proud he's my quarterback. A, B, C, D, or F. Great Daniel Jones performance. And Saquon Barkley, I'm upset that he went out of bounds and possibly cost the Giants a loss. He'd be feeling that if that loss was on him. But, man, the Giants got out of it, so it doesn't really matter. 24 carries, 110 yards, 4.6 yards per pop. What did he have at halftime? Like 18 rushing yards? Something like 18 rushing yards. Had damn near 100 rushing yards in the second half. He was great. He also had a couple of catches. Darius Slayton had the Giants' first touchdown of the game. 3 receptions for Darius Slayton, 58 yards and a touchdown. A guy that was kind of glued to the bench to start the season, kind of making some big plays for the Giants. 3 receptions, 58 yards, and a touchdown. This team just never quits. This team never says die. This team just always finds a way to do it. This team just always finds a way to do it. I'm proud. Kind of at a loss for words, honestly. I mean, if you would have told me 4 months ago the Giants would be 6-1 with games coming up against the Lions, the Texans, and the Seahawks, I would have told you you're crazy. This team could be 9-1. That's how special this coaching staff, this team, and I'm so proud. Make sure you're subscribed to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, as we are 57 subs away from 17,000 subscribers. That is so many people. 17,000 subs. That's a credit to you guys. I'm just a kid that grew up rooting for the New York Giants, that prayed and chased my dreams of talking about the Giants for a living. And we almost got 17,000 strong. If you haven't yet, hit that big red button. And if you are subscribed, I want you to type real one in the comments right now. Trevor Lawrence looked pretty good. I mean, he had some plays where he probably would have liked back. Had some plays that, didn't go his way, but he's a good quarterback. Didn't let him throw a touchdown, held him to 17 points. Giants defense stepped up in the second half. Go back to that fourth down play where Doug Peterson tried to go for it when they had an easily kickable field goal. Giants stopped Trevor Lawrence on a QB sneak. Giants get to stop at the end of the game. I mean, look, they weren't good in the first quarter. They weren't good in the second quarter. They weren't good in the third quarter, the Giants defense. But in the fourth quarter, when it mattered, they were freaking good. They were freaking good. One more time, we'll look at the stats, and I'll pull up some stats to see if I'm missing any on my phone real quick. Another guy that had a really good game, Wan'Dale Robinson. Wan'Dale had 6 catches for 50 yards, including a carry for 17 yards. Matt Breida was good. He had 4 carries for 19 yards. Saquon also had 4 receptions for 25 yards. I mean, Kayvon Thibodeau was held time and time again. I know he had no sacks, but he had multiple QB hits. Fabian Moreau played great. He had a couple huge pass breakups at the end. I'm proud. Make sure y'all give me a follow on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. I appreciate everybody that gives me a follow on today's show. Everybody that does, I'll give you a follow back. Just DM me and say 6-1. If you follow me, send me a DM, say 6-1, and I'll give you a follow back. Every single person that gives me a follow at @MarshallGreen_ and sends me a DM that says 6-1, I'll give you a follow back. Let's roll through some supers. $5 super chat from Nancy. Nancy, I love you. I'd kiss you on the mouth right now. Nice for the Greens. It was. I'm happy for my dad. Turned 65 years old yesterday. Did I say 5-1 or 6-1? I don't know. I know the Giants are 6-1. If I said 5-1, yeah. Corinne, did I say the wrong number? If I did, I apologize. But a lot of people are saying 6-1 in the chat. Did I say the wrong number? Okay, she says no. You made me feel like I did, Corinne. I'm sorry. I'm happy for my dad. Turned 65 years old yesterday. Kind of shakes me up a little bit when I say that. I don't look at my dad and see a 65-year-old. I freaking love him. I love you, Nancy, as well. Shout out to Salty Mike, $2 super chat. 6-1. You were so close, 17 subs. We'll get there. Richard Rodriguez, Barkley messed up, but the refs are def suspect. They are. You know what? I don't care anymore. Giants are 6-1. Sean Hayes, first Giants win in Jacksonville, Florida ever. Good game, everyone. Let's go Giants. Let's go Knicks. 6-1, guys. 6-1. Christopher Woods, you are what your record says. 6-1. 7 games in. Sign me up, baby. Dude, take a Mucinex. I don't even know what that means. Do I sound stopped up? I think I'm just losing my voice a little bit. I'm not sick. I'm just drunk and I'm tired and I'm 6-1. That's what I am. Sub for Giants dubs. If you haven't subbed and you're still watching, the fuck are you doing? Hit that big red button. There's only 545 people watching right now. Hit the fucking red button. 35 subs away. I love you guys. I'm going to give some shout-outs to everybody that's in the chat right now. Shout out to Shun the Barber, Roger, Corinne, Cino, Vicious, Nathaniel, Bryce, Sean, Leonard, William, Jermaine, Nathaniel. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Brian Dable's at the presser right now, said he made it tougher than we needed to. 100%. Giants made this game way tougher than it needed to be. Dakota Weaver saying we can't be mad at the refs. Corinne with a $5 super chat. Corinne, I'm doing a shot for you. We're also going to do a quick shot clock because we are $46 away from $900 in supers. If we can get to $900 in supers, we're 46 supers away. If we can get $46 in supers in the next minute, I'll do another beer shotgun for them. Jack's telling me no, and it's because he loves me and he cares about my health. But you can only be 6-1 once, Jack. If we can get $46 in super chats in the next minute, I'll do another beer shotgun. If not, we're going to sign off, Corinne. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1. Got 20 seconds left on the shot clock. If we get $46 in super chats, I'll do a beer shotgun. If not, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to get that post-game video out on the channel. All right, we got to a minute. Doesn't look like it's going to come in. Charlie C., I'll see you later. We're going to sign off. Like I said a second ago, hit the fucking red button. I'm out of here.